Doodle. This. Oh. There's only I think this is wrong still. There we go. I'm gonna copy this. Look out. Switch. Authorize all. And it's in there again. It's the 60. And I want to do. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, we're gonna keep this. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Alrighty. Alright, got all my new stuff set up. And I'll let the ad run for a minute. Or Twitch, not YouTube, because you just have to worry about that right now. So glad that they have sound settings. Get that VC ready, big dog. Bro got questions. Bro got some cool things he wants to talk about. Oh, I got. If I have my standing 6-hit ready, I was already getting ready to like record a video, bro. I was getting like part of my brain is already had a script, somewhat written down already, of what I already want to say. But if you want to hear my thoughts live, bro, I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem. Let me go ahead and get into that chat. Let me jump into function. I already see where this is going. He said, "Go rev up them fryers." I'm just like, oh shit. See, everyone's saying it's over, but I've seen this before. If that makes sense. Hold on, I'm about to switch over to give me 1 second to switch over to actual stream. Everybody's saying it's over. I actually have a different opinion. Obviously.
I assumed as much. I assumed, oh, not TH strongest soldier ever.
Not TH strong. hold on. Let me get this. Okay, all right, cool. Transition to the actual gameplay now. Not TH strongest soldier. Not
Dude,
6.
you are, yes, you are a DPH fan, bro. You love this game.
I do.
There's no way you think it's over.
I do. I actually like this patch too. Funnily
enough. How did we know, chat room? Get the image ready, sir.
All right. Let me turn off the music for this. Let me turn off the music for this so we can get this out in one go. I want to get this done and explained in one go. All right. I'm about to go and hit my record button and everything. Yeah, you ready? Cause like it's about to be a doozy for the anybody that's in this chat right now that thinks that the T8 patch is probably the biggest pile of dog shit. I understand where you're coming from. If you were misled. Because if you didn't see the document or the post that they put it up earlier, I think it was February, saying, hey, that back to basic shit is more so for the developers, then you would definitely look at this patch and be like, what the fuck did they do to my game, bro? What did they do? I understand it. Right? However, they put something in the current patch notes, which I believe was the complete objective of this patch, where I'm like, it makes sense, the changes that y'all did. Nobody's going to be happy about it because they're still looking for a different game. but I understand why y'all made the changes you did. Let me pull up the patch notes. Let me just give you 1 second.
Tell him, Captain Durag. Tell him. Spit.
I can't. No, we're not letting Captain Durag stick, bro. We cannot let Captain Durag.
What did he do? Your Uncle Durag. Just let it happen. It's okay.
I never signed up for this.
You didn't have to sign up, bro. Life signed up for you. It's okay.
Wild word. So okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second. I gotta find Nakatsu's page because he posted it. Nakatsu Tekken. Everybody, I ain't gonna lie, Nakatsu's taking heat. Like, Jesus. I feel so sorry for that guy, but like he got to hold the line for right now.
You can't tell me Murray. You can't tell me like Harada retired. You can't tell me Murray's not following behind him. They ain't taking any more of this.
No. Okay, Murray falling behind Nakatsu would be crazy work, but I don't see that happening. So where is it? This is talking about rank. Playable characters based on. Here's the word right here. Based on Tekken 8's core gameplay philosophy. So this is already saying this is still pushing towards an aggressive style game, right? Redefined balance policy. Following balance adjustments have been made. You don't hear anything about back to basics, right? At all. Adjustments that respect each character's constant strengths and weaknesses while preventing excessive performance gaps between characters. This is the main part of the sentence that you need. Fuck all the strengths and weaknesses while preventing excessive performance gaps between characters. That's the biggest part of the balance patch. That explains every change in the balance patch. So, what type of patch is this? easy. If everybody's super, nobody is. This is literally the
Sinestro.
No, this is literally the Dragon Ball FighterZ last patch that we got. Because I thought, and I'm proven now, season 2 was the line that they so they did what MKX did a long time ago. Lines or everything in Marvel. I want to say Marvel. Because Marvel, they still have pretty much strictly weak characters, but because of how that game works, you can slowly like build around a character to make them stronger. In this case, they looked at the top tiers, they looked at their mid tiers, and they looked at their low tiers. They brought the low tiers above what mid tiers were sitting at. They gave mid tier characters a small little patch, like Jen, for example. He doesn't need this move here. Hold on, let me click on the game. He doesn't need this move here. Not the taunt. He needs that. He doesn't need this move. He doesn't need this shit whatsoever. This is retarded. That move right there, that's retarded. I can sit here and tell you as a Gen main, I'm not guessing with this. You are not. There's no 50-50. There's no. You're holding this +2. You're a prisoner to my offense. You gotta hold this, bro. Like that's just how it is. Him having a +2 move is crazy. Hold this shit. I'm +2. This is 16. I might throw this again because I don't care what anybody say. This may be +2. That's +5 mental frames. You're holding this.
Mental frames, I like that.
All right. At the end of the day, whether you like the patch or not, are you playing or not? I'm still playing the game. I think that this patch just solidified what I believed about season 2. That season 2 was the baseline. Season 2 was legitimately the baseline of what they wanted Tekken 8 to be. Tekken 8 came out a year before it was supposed to come out. Tekken 8 then goes in through a year of slight changes, but they finally put all the stuff they want in. Then season 3 is them refining season 2. That's literally all it is. 2.5 technically. This is patch 2.5. This ain't Tekken season 3. No, this is season 2.5 of them, like really refining Tekken 8 season 2. Because are there some changes in there that I completely agree with? Yes. For example, I'm only going to say things about my character because I have the most experience with Jin. This is the character that I mostly know, so I'm not going to really speak on other characters, right? Two changes that I believe that they should have did. One change they did in season 2 that I think they should have never done before, and a change in season 1 that I thought they were originally going to go with. So the change from season 1 was originally, if you counter hit this, it launched them. It was a launch combo, right? Now, it's just a guaranteed follow-up. Instead of it being like actual combo fodder. I believe that was the original move that they were going to go with the move. Then they gave us this. And they made that counter hit launch. And I'm like, okay. I don't know who was puffing on that copium, whatever downplay a Jin player has said to make this not only counter hit launch, but go in the stands. That motherfucker did his thing. He downplayed the shit out of Jin to make that happen. And I'm like, you know what? You got it. But the second thing was making 2-4 no a tailspin move. Making that a tailspin move in Tekken in season 2 was crazy. It no longer tailspins, which I agree with. This is a change that I would have done. I wouldn't have had it like made. I would not have made that in season 2. Them reverting this, I understand. Now there's some changes where I'm like, you take a little sauce away. For example, on this, you can no longer combo this, and I thought that was really cool, but I understand. Hey, we all got to take L's somewhere. Another change, same thing with Can. I'm like, you know what? I don't really mind that. That's not that bad. This is that bad. This being faster, not as bad. Not as bad. I think this is fine being faster. It's not the end of the world. But them giving him this, I'm just like, yeah, that Jin down player is back at it again, bro. He's proven the Reina player is completely incorrect. He's proven that we could definitely get Jin buffs. We haven't complained enough. And he got us one move that's +2 on block. In their face +2 on block. Not out of this. Not a chance that they can float the shit out of us. No, he said, I need a move that can jail my opponent. And they have no rights or repercussions to get back. And I'm just like, damn, that down player, he did his shit respectfully. Now, if you look across most characters of the game, they either have a couple bugs that, you know, shouldn't be there. Like, I think Jin's the only one who operates correctly. But if he does his heat smash, it doesn't wall splat. And if he whiffs it, but he still connects like with a final hit or a second hit, it doesn't wall splat. But some characters are wall splatting with missing their heat smash, which that's a patch away. You can fix that. That's fine. You don't have to get it right on the first day. All right, you don't have to get it right on the first day. Two weeks down the line, a month, please get it fixed. But we get there. Back to basics. Are we Mr. Azure? I never asked for basics. Let's good banana. I never asked for basics, to be honest with you. I knew what game I was signing up for. I signed up for Anime Tekken. I said they're gonna give it to me. I see it. I see the future. What they gave me Anime Tekken. And I'm not going back. I'm not going back. Once they said, yeah, here you go, Anime Tekken, I said, you got me there. I will ride or die this game until the wheels come to fuck off, bro. But in my personal opinion, the patch is good when you understand that it's not a patch to go back to basics. Back to basics is for the developers on their, I believe, on their patching cycle. Because if I wish I could go back to what they said earlier, before this post, because there was a post that they put up saying, hey, dude, when we say back to basics, we're not talking about going over to a new over to older systems. They told us this. Not going back to previous versions of the game. They told us this. However, niggas can't read. So, you know, it is what it is. Trust me.
No, they can read. They were just delusional. They were on hopium.
See, that's what happens when niggas don't read. Trust me, next Tekken 9 all have no old moves and need
No,
to learn new moves. I mean, that's fine. In all honesty, Tekken 9 should
no.
be a skip. It should really be a skip. We should be starting getting ready to switch out the old cast. I know that's going to be a hell of a game. That game going to suck. But it is time for them to start moving on with the cast. But I get what you're saying, Gun. I get what you're saying. It's like,
Dude, multiple people in our own server have given up hope, bro. That guy you fought in this game is a joke. Serpent, I have no more faith. And they lied to us twice.
I don't think Tekken 7 attorneys are going to hit like that. If I'm being honest. Easy. Everybody wanted a patch that brought it back to what they recognized Tekken to be. They said no, we were going to continue making Tekken 8. And now everybody's upset. They decided we're going to reorganize the tier list and get everybody closer to the same power level. But we're not going to give you what made Tekken Tekken and the previous iterations.
Damn, man. Dude, all I can say is I am so glad. I am immensely proud of myself for not picking up this game, because I'd be in depression. I'd be just as depressed as everyone else. Thank goodness the games I play are treating me right.
You gotta understand what made Tekken Tekken is very obvious. If you look at every game until you get to 7, they play the same. They play the same. Every Tekken gets something added a little bit to it, but they play the same. The only one that really is extremely different from each Tekken is 4. Why? Because Elevation is a bitch. Nigga had infinite wall combos. What are we talking about? Elevation is a bitch.
Yeah, man.
Again, if you see Back to Basics, right? If you read Back to Basics and you don't see that the message they put on this web page a month prior, or not even a month prior, 3 weeks prior, then Back to Basics you're going to assume is going to still pertain to season 3. Wait a minute, SS6 and no, not Sulfur, just looking promising to buy right now? I mean, sure. SS6, they sound like they're just over Sulfur. Oh, Fluoride. Oh, God. But I don't think, me personally, I find Street Fighter 6 boring, generally, but I don't prefer the Street Fighter design or the gameplay loop.
You're too anime brain.
I am too anime brain. I ain't gonna sit there and lie to you. I played Street Fighter.
You don't have the attention span.
No, I played Street Fighter 5 for 3 years. I am good. I played Street Fighter 4 for 3 years, and I'm like, I wish there was a better game. I met BlazBlue. BlazBlue got me, and I was like, you know what? I like this. Strive came through. I was like, this is better.
Bro likes to fly around too much. He don't like being on the ground.
So, no, I wouldn't say that. How about Melty Blood? Melty Blood's cool. Melty Blood's really good. I think Melty Blood's really good. It's not. I don't think the issue.
Nah, bro.
I don't think the issue is being.
Everyone else has given up hope. Yeah, you're still here. Like, no, this game's still good, actually.
Yeah, because like, here's the thing, right? I think it's for those who went through Street Fighter 5 and those who went through DBMZ, they can look at these patches and be like, everything's fine, bro. This ain't it. This is definitely not the last season. We still got longer to go. Cause like, think about it. Hey, yo, Azure, is Tekken 8 Defender? Bro, I'm telling you, I'll hold this game on my back.
You are John Tekken 8. That's what I'm gonna start calling. You are John T8. John T8. That's crazy. That is definitely you certified.
You know what? I'll take that. Because I was Dragon Ball Fighter's biggest defender too. Like I sat there with Dragon Ball the entire way. It's until I felt like Dragon Ball had nothing left in the sail and the boat was sinking that I said, you know what, we had a good run. I'm not going to sink with the ship. I'm going to go catch this new ship. But if you come back from the ghost, I'll be there. Dragon Ball's coming back from the ghost with DLC
no, dude,
characters.
the Flying Dutchman came in and has you in its grip once again.
I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there. DBFZ has
dude,
like if we're comparing,
DBFZ is the ship that you think is done for. You think it's sunk to the bottom of the ocean. No, it just rises back to the surface for no reason.
How everywhere you see battle tears and everything, and I'll be like, that ship is still sailable. We can jump back on that ship immediately. We can take that shit through the Atlantic. Trust me, my boys. And right now, Tekken 8 has got that type of support from me. I will definitely sit here and be like, yes, Tekken 8 does deserve the support that I'm willing to give. It is
Mr.
not
T8, everyone.
Because the season 2 caught me off guard because they literally said defensive patch, and I was like, that's crazy. But you know what? I'll rock with you. I like what I saw. It's a little wild, but I'm always been here for the wild shit. So let's see what's going on.
John DBFZ win.
Bro, I'm telling you. And then, so you know, technically my character can pull off the John DBFZ. Get rid of the horn, put to the bowl cut, bro. John DBFZ out here cooking. But so like season 2, even though it's a bad patch, I agree. Season 2, terrible patch, 100%. However, I like the bullshit. It will piss me off. I will have my emotions. My emotions will get riled up, but I like the bullshit. So what do? I tie myself to that fucking boat.
Yeah, we need to get you on. We need to get you on Marvel 3 and Hokuto no Ken, bro. It's right there. We need to get you on the true BS path.
No, okay. So my thing with Marvel 3 is one. It's not that Netcode is bad to play. No, I actually like that game. I don't give it enough time. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. I don't give Marvel 3 enough time. I think Marvel 3 is a really funny fucking game because there's just too much bullshit going on, and you just gotta accept it sometimes.
Aiding was cooking with butter and oil and probably some plutonium X as well. Chemical X? Yeah, they definitely had some.
I'm telling you, they had that plutonium X in Marvel 3, and they said, let it ride. And I'm like, damn. We riding on plutonium X, my boy. Fuck you, let it ride. But the same thing with Tekken 8 right now. They grabbed some oil, some butter. They looked at the old Tekken formula. They've been scrambling eggs for so long. They was like, we're going to fry this bitch one time. We're going to fry this bitch till the wheels fall off. And they said, everybody else was like, ugh, what happened to the scrambled eggs? Me, let it ride.
Yeah, dude. Every server I'm in, they're saying like, dude, this game is cooked. This game is deep fried. Even but you're over here like, damn. I love fried Tekken.
Bro, fried Tekken, couldn't get enough of it. Put that shit back on my plate.
Oh my goodness.
Everybody else is like, they got shit on it. And I'm like, no, they just burnt the egg a little bit, bitch. Back the fuck up off my plate. I need to eat. I'm telling you.
That's a hungry man right there, Chad.
That's a hungry shit. I ain't gonna lie, like, shoot. Because like, here's my thing, right? This game has still not done what DBFZ done to me. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. I remember that year at GT. That shit was rough.
Yes, I too.
Tekken players arguing about 8 months. I'm like, have y'all ever just went a whole year with no real balance patch? They didn't even balance patch shit in season 2. They just said, let it ride, bitch. What do you mean let it ride? If that shit barks, it barks. But it's a cat, and
Toroki said everything was fine, bro. Hiroki said everything was fine. She said, she looked at that and said, you know what? This is A-okay. Hiroki saw nothing wrong at the moment, at the time.
Absolutely nothing wrong. Waited a whole year to do a balance patch. That year came by, and they was like, okay, y'all waited long enough. Who's still suffering? Me. Multiple assists. Oh shit, the game is back. Look at
Guess it's back again. DB's back. Tell a friend.
exactly, bro. Yeah, look what happened to Street Fighter 5. Man, I could kill. I could kill for some balance, some good gameplay. I'll do anything for it. Right? Years passing, they're like, it's getting a little bit better. I could scrape a little bit of these terrible vegetables off and eat a little bit of it and be satisfied. A couple more years.
Actually, speaking of Street Fighter 6, have you heard of the most
I don't even
recent
want to
patch
talk
for
about
Street
it.
Fighter 6?
I don't even want to talk about it.
Hey man. Hey
Street
man.
Fighter 6 is supposed to be the GOAT.
Bro. Hey,
And
whoever.
then I don't, bro. And
You
then
think
I
you think
saw
plus
something
you think
about
plus
Alex.
20 on block moves belong in Street Fighter 6?
Oh hell no, not that game.
Hey, you ever?
They're trying to get
bro.
people like me back in that game. They're trying.
Hey, you like plus 20 moves, don't you? You like that?
Wait. You basically have to watch a 10-second of your ass getting whipped. Bro, if you're not 10 seconds, try 30 seconds. Try 30. This shit crazy, bro. How other game balance this by having you use one super move for a match, unlike Tekken that can access heat and rage every round. Have you tried sitting there for 30 seconds in a combo? The combo's naturally supposed to be 17. But because niggas out here got meter and shit, it's 30. Oh god, that was supposed to be 1-2-1. See, that's why Tekken players don't know how to suffer. They don't,
They don't
bro.
know how to suffer. They don't suffer properly. They need to learn how to properly suffer.
They do.
Suffer the right way. They're suffering the wrong way currently. We need to get them on the right
Y'all
path
had
of suffering.
one game which they put together with pins and needles. And it was just like, it should get better from here. And I was like, nah, when money involved, it might get worse. Damn. Look at the world, it got worse. Me looking at my 30-second Dragon Ball combo compilation, and it ain't even me hitting the button. I'm like, yeah.
And you're really saying it's their fault for expecting better, for expecting a brighter future. It's insane.
I wouldn't say expect better. I will always say expect the worst. Don't expect better. Always expect the worst.
The hopium stats were kind of crazy for this patch.
But telling you, bro, like I saw Hopium and I was like, yo, y'all gonna be drunk by the time this patch come out. This patch will come out and everybody's gonna be sitting there high off of the Hopium, and I'm gonna be like, did you get what you wanted? No. Would you like a little more Hopium for season 4? I've seen DBC, once you got caught, you better do your laundry or dishes. Exactly. And guess what? You had to get caught first. Same thing with Tekken. You gotta get caught first. Once you're caught, then your time to sit there and hold that combo is up. It's just it's natural for fighting games, especially with ones with combo systems. But that's fine. That's fine. Hell, the longest BlazBlue combos are 20 seconds. I should know. I recorded some of them. And depending on the character, it could get up to 30. Like, I just can't sit here and be like, with good faith, look at the Tekken community and be like, yeah, this is a bad patch. Absolutely not. You waited 8 months for this. And I'm like, that is not that bad. Not that bad. You as a consumer are weak.
Damn, you as a consumer are weak. You need to rip the weakness out of yourself. You're too weak as a consumer.
Oh shit, I should have got up. But if you came to Tekken for a certain type of game, you should have bought Tekken 7. Oh, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. Because let me tell you, it's going to be 1 week of Tekken 8, right? you're gonna see this one day of Tekken 8 like actually being like bigger because you know new patch, all that stuff, right? And then you're gonna see this massive uptick in Tekken 7. You're gonna see a massive uptick in Tekken 7 either tomorrow, not tomorrow, next week, I would say. Right? Gotta hold that, bro.
See, bro, check. We should check tag 2 and see what's going on over there.
We should, but I'm playing in tournament tonight. So it is what it is.
Another time.
Another time. But you're gonna see a massive uptick in Tekken 7 and Tag 2, right? And it's gonna last for about a month-ish or so. And then everybody's gonna be back on Tekken 8. It's just the natural order of things. Oh yeah, pools are slowly starting. And do I say this as a derogatory term to everybody who's like, yo, I just wanted to play my Tekken game? No. But it's the truth.
Brother, DOA is right there. What are you doing?
Hey, bro, so not a lot of people hit to the DOA streets, bro. I don't know what he talked about going in Tekken. It's crazy work. That you're doing elite gymnastics. Let me tell you. That man's working.
That sounds like another form of cope or something. Like what?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. Good in Tekken, that's working overtime. I'm not getting paid for that. Where am I? I'm supposed to be in this bracket. Oh, there we are. I'm in round 2. All right, cool. I couldn't do that myself. And I love the game. Bro. But I know what I can sit here and say. I'll be like, not enough of these females got enough to keep me here to go like that. Hey, bro, one-hand gaming is real. You're a prodigy. And if you're playing a Mishima, you're more than a prodigy at that point. You got God skills at that point. But like, I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm just stating what I believe. Right? If you don't think of this patch as a big fix to the game, this patch makes so much sense. And once you think of it like that, then a lot of the issues you would normally have with Tekken, it disappears. A lot of the issues that you have with Tekken 8 Season 2, it disappears because you now know that this is a patch to rectify it. Alright, I'm done recording that. I will fix that later. But no, that's just how it is. That if I'm me looking at this current patch and then looking back at the game, I'm like, okay, no, they Season 2 was what they wanted. But Chad, I think another YouTuber named Chad the Third, he brought up an interesting point on Mike Hollow's stream, and he was like, how much is this like big wig shit? You got me. He brought up the point that hey, developers know his shit. The devs, like everybody who's around the project knows his shit. However, they have no choice because somebody higher than them like it. And I was like, that's definitely possible.
Yeah, entirely.
Because like again, gaming is not, especially since there's a lot of money that's put into Tekken 8. Wait, who's bro? I must not have seen Killers. Got my legs. Until you die. Straight up, leave the control. Yeah, I'm telling you. All I'm saying is 20-second combos isn't that crazy. I did not duck that properly. Oh, size up. Oh. Ah, we traded? We traded, bruh. Oh my lord. But yeah, I just feel this patch is not that bad. This patch is actually really good. Especially since we know the goal of the patch. The goal was to bring everybody around the same line in terms of power. It was never to scale back Tekken 8's aggressiveness. It was never to scale to fix said game. That was never the goal. And I'm just like, okay, that makes sense.
Sega, save us, Sega.
Sega's not gonna save you, bro.
Save us. Save. Don't do that, brother. That's what they're saying now, bro. Save us.
Bro,
Save us, dude. The Tekken players have had enough. They've lost all hope. Hope is gone. Save us, Sega. Save us.
Hey, bro. Like I said, John Tekken over here, bro. They saving them niggas, not me.
yeah. You are not in need of salvation, apparently.
Absolutely. I don't need that shit. I can't for the bullshit.
It's okay.
And they said, we gonna feed it to you. Are you willing to take that ride? I said, say less.
Bro, we'll casually shake the devil's hand for power.
Hey, bro. My last name Fires for a reason, bitch. Into the flames. Into the flames.
Bro's like, hey, bro, the devil ain't so bad.
You know what's
He's
funny,
a good guy. You just gotta get to know him, you know?
Hey, bro, look. They call him a radio demon for a reason, bitch. Gotta get to know Alistair, bro. You don't know Alistair? I'm telling you, that's my nigga. Nah. Ooh. Gotta get to know my nigga Alistair, bro. That radio demon, he's a killer on the mic. Listen to that nigga when he speak. He a killer. Trust me. Trust me. But
oh yeah.
Oh, like he's a radio demon. Yeah. Fuck. But
you already know the main man Sui is making a video as we speak.
you know what's crazy? He was streaming it earlier. I caught it earlier too. He was like, the patch makes sense. Like, I wish they would have done more. And I'm like, okay, that's the corporate speak. But what the main man says.
Yeah, but I know. But what does he actually think?
And then he got the
yeah,
lead.
there
He was
are
like, what
indeed
is
two.
this bullshit? And I was like, there it is.
There are two. I know two sides. What he has to say and what he actually thinks.
Exactly, bro. I saw that switch up. I was like, there's man Sweet.
Yeah, there he is. He took the mask off.
I'll take my punishment. We don't finish that.
Really?
Give me that leg then. What your leg talk about?
But
My bad.
I am, despite it all, I am very glad there will be other new 3D fighters. Like if Sega and Tecmo truly had no interest in continuing their fighting game series, and we just had Tekken 8 as the newest 3D fighting game, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. You guys, honestly, they would have to go back to like Bloody Roar. Honestly, Tekken players need to realize there are other games they can play. How many people have I found that say constantly trash on the game, yet they'll say the game is dog water and it's not even worth playing, yet those same people are spending countless hours grinding rank every day.
You gotta understand.
Like,
ease
you
of access
realize
is
there are
still-
other games to play.
Yes, but you gotta remember, ease of access is a big selling point for fighting games.
Nah, man. If the game's that bad, it's time to go. It's time to look into other options.
But see, that's the thing. There's not really a lot of experiences like Tekken. Like Blackheart said it best. What
Okay,
else?
man.
What do I really want to play that's gonna give me that Tekken feel? And there's not a lot that fits that description.
Tekken 8 doesn't fit the Tekken feel according to the players.
Yes, but it has the name. That's the
then
biggest issue.
All right,
It
man.
has the name.
Yeah. Bonafide Tekken. Yeah.
Just, you remember?
Okay.
Think about BlazBlue. Think about BlazBlue. What did BB Tag? What did the creator say about BB Tag? That shit is not part of the franchise. They just got the name.
Damn. Play other games? Nah, man. It doesn't have the name Tekken on. I can't. All right.
Woohoo! I would not even just retro games, just games in general. Just games in general. Like you gotta understand, I am not a Tekken player. I do not claim Tekken as my home game. Is Dragon Ball says, hey, we got a circuit we're about to run. We're about to get up off the street. We're about to start doing this thing again. I don't know who Tekken was. Tekken who? Can't be Tekken me. Tekken you? Where can I find you? I'll hit somebody quick with the. I don't remember who Tekken was. You know who Tekken was? Nah.
Who was that? Never heard of him.
I knew my nigga Son Goku. What's good, Night?
Bro.
My nigga Son
This
Goku.
season is so bad I uninstalled. Not worth the space or time.
And I'm ain't gonna lie to you, the uninstall shit's about to be funny as shit.
Yeah,
I
dude,
can see it.
a low ton of people have uninstalled.
Which I understand. I understand. Aggravated. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Is his name Bacon Lord? No, Bacold. Bacorod. Let. Hey, where can I find you? I checked in, so now I gotta find my opponent. People in Fortnite keep saying my mic is low. I'm having to wait till next month to buy a new mic. Have you thought about? Have you tried looking in you're playing on PC, right? And you can just you either can install a game, or depending on the mic you have, you could just go and add a game to your mic. Bro, where can I you? Where can I find you? Is a cheap $30 mic? It may be a cheap $30 mic, but who did you get it from? Like, I'm not asking who you bought it from, but I'm asking where or what manufacturer is the mic. We can see what happens. WTS? I need more than WT5 to work off of, brother. What the fuck is WT5? Oh, let me look at the mic.
WT5 mic?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I never heard of this.
It's some off-brand.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Tatsubo? Our opponent? That's what I'm thinking. Is he? Oh, okay. Bro was in front of me the entire time, and I was like, "You're not the name. You're not the name." And I'm just sitting here like, "That can't be my opponent, right?" Finds out that is my opponent. All right. I guess we're putting on the work hat today.
Construction time?
Construction time, bro. Bro, I got so much shit going on right now. Construction time, bro. I'm trying to construct. I'm trying to construct a win streak right now. But nah, like
construct a grand finals win.
Something. At least top 20. At least top 48. That's all I really want.
Yeah. Watch you run into freaking Shadow 20Z or some crap.
He's in my pool.
Oh no, I was joking. Damn.
He's at the top of the pool, so I'm not that worried, but he's in the pool. I'm just like, ain't this some shit? But I'm not gonna see him on my run. What we doing here? Oh, we love it. We love it. Ooh, me body. I knew you were gonna. Like, I had a feeling you were gonna come and ask me some questions.
No, I got because everyone we know, everyone around us, dooming. I'm like, there's one person I know that is definitely not dooming over the state of the game. It's Mr. Azure John Tekken 86. Everyone, Gabe, Serp, Ender, dooming, convinced it's over. It ain't getting no better.
But me, nah. He don't even got hopium. That nigga just is like, nah, this shit right.
Yeah, bro. Oh, game still is.
Tekken's just a work in progress.
Me and Metsu, we saw the writing on the wall. We knew what was coming. We didn't even bother with hopium or copium. We just said we're out.
Wow. They changed. Son of a bitch. I saw y'all two look at Tekken 8 and you're like, wow, I'm not touching that shit with a 6-foot pole.
I tried, dude. I legit tried T8 for a few days. I'm like, nah, this isn't the way. And I saw what it did to Metsu. Metsu was losing his mind on him. Like, nah.
Yeah, you gotta understand. I appreciate Metsu. I respect the guy, right? But crazy environments in him, they don't feel like they really mix.
No, because unfortunately, mind you, Metsu does have over 100 hours in Marvel 3. But overall, he prefers things to make sense because Metsu runs on sense and logic. He prefers like the games he plays to be at least almost as equally so. To have a fair amount of sense and logic to make sense. Logical. And his opponents to be sensible and logical as well.
I will definitely say there's logic to Tekken 8. But you have to play the game for a while to see it. It's not something that's just immediately, especially if you're working off of the old logic of Tekken, then you're gonna be lost the entire way. I swore he won the first game. Yeah.
Oh no! Why did he get hit again?
It's the mix. Like,
he can't get out of the blender.
The blender's there for a reason, son.
Oh no! He was in the freaking magic bullet. Dude, why'd you put him in the magic bullet like that, Mr. Six?
Mr. Six.
Why'd you do that?
We didn't give him a magic bullet, no nothing. He thought he saw the leg move, and like every good Tekken player, he started ducking.
You turned that man into a whole smoothie. I don't want to hear.
That's crazy. I did nothing to this man.
Hey, mods, play the replay.
That's crazy. We have no replay feature, and you're out of here like, nah, mods, we got him. We got him.
No, we do got him, brother. We got the VOD right here. You caught in 4K, son. Ain't no way you said you did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong. I spoke nothing wrong, and I spoke my truth.
Truth, your truth, not the truth.
Again, if you like the patch or not, that's a personal opinion. Where you think you going? First of all, never mind, you ducked that shit. Never mind, you were ready. You're ready. I was like, no, ain't no way he's under that though. No way. That man really tried to hop.
He did. Oh my goodness.
Slay.
Brother, guess right.
What's crazy is this is actually one of my worst matchups. I hate this matchup more than anything.
Worse than Safina?
Yeah. At least Safina,
Really?
I don't mind looking at. Like, don't get me wrong, she be doing some shit, and I'm like, please stop. But like,
Yeah.
she's still my
Safina
type.
said, well, hold on. At least she's easy on the eyes, bro. I mean,
Hey, bro.
at least I have something to look at while I'm getting my butt kicked.
See how that man, he looking. Whoa there. Whoa there.
Oh no.
That's fair. Damn. That brother's gonna be hurt. Hubby!
Right? Oh, crud.
That bad.
Woohoo. He blocked it this time.
Oh, he's playing good.
Okay.
He's playing good, bro. You gotta trust in the brother. You gotta trust him. He's going to go even up the game.
Bro, too many times have I trusted my opponent to be good, and they're like, nah, bro, I'm gonna just wild out.
See? Give me that. That's game.
Yeah, GG's.
I saw that space. I was like, ooh, buddy. That's Zen 2 moment. That's Zen 2 special right there. All right, so we're up our one finally.
Alright, still in winners.
Yeah, we're still in winners. Shadow 20Z being in the upper bracket is just goofy shit, bro. I swear to God. Bro, I hate when I see this man in my bracket because usually I'm on the same side. Oh, King Sean DQ'd, which is usually Mitch. Mitch usually shows up. We're in a good spot right now. Shit. Hey Asher. Okay, so let me actually get to my brain. Let me actually read messages because like I was sitting there so focused, just playing the game. Also, this character is so fucking good right now. He went from
I've heard it. Like, yeah, he's good.
Bro, he went from being a bottom one to I think at least top 10. At least top 10. I was like, damn. The glow up. This is what we like to see what happened to Jins.
Return to the glory.
Return to
The
fucking
true
glory,
Mishima?
bro. Exactly, bro. Exactly. He said, hey Azure, what's the name of the weekend game on the PS2? That man asking me things from the past. Brother, I barely remember what I ate last night.
Wait, name of the? I believe he said Tekken. An autocorrect. So the name of the Tekken game on the PS2? Well, there's T4 and T5.
And P3. Oh no, P3 is technically PS1, but a copy did come out on PS2.
Oh wait, no. There's Tag 1, T4, and then T5.
Oh yeah, Taiwan, yeah.
Yeah.
What's my favorite type of liquor? Brother, I drink nothing but bourbon. Oh hell no! People always say clear is the best. No. Clear is if you don't want to know about what happened yesterday. I'm trying to remember. bourbon at least tells me what I'm about to fuck up with. But no, I gotta figure out what, like, how Momo Dog is doing some of the shit that he's doing. Cause like, yo, this character is crazy. They gave him either use of this. How I used to do it is I used to hold X and then do the input. So when I would do something like this, I would have to do like that. I had to hold the button, do electric, hold it, and then get it that way. But now they just said, hey bro, hold it down. I'm not gonna be able to do it, but bro, they made that so much. Oh shit. I got blackberry and a single barrel. Blackberry single barrel dudes be sounding nice right now. See, this is why I don't like it. That change is messing with my brain.
Oh, what is the appeal of alcohol, dude? You know how many I'm on DOA 6. You know how many people that are freaking straight up drunk on the mic, like slurring their words and everything? Like, please get off the
You will not understand the appeal of alcohol if you don't like being out of body.
Yeah, that's me.
Like, let me tell you, I got almost like me and my friends, we came up with the understanding of when I start drinking. I have like this gauge, like I have an actual super meter, right? When I'm starting to drink, everything's fine. I'm still a normal person. There's a certain point where you get into the gauge where I get at least a bar. I'm a smart motherfucker who don't know what's about to happen next. I get liquid knowledge for no reason. I'm just like,
oh, are you that freaking meme where you're like at this part of the bottle, and then at the further down into the bottle you get smarter or something?
yes.
Is that you?
That's me. And I'm just like, bruh, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, but we got, like, I was building a deck, right? And we were drinking. We were having a good old time. And then I was like, yo, my friend came to me and was like, what? Water Amazonas. And he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, hear me out. I think we have a way to do it. We need Netabis. Get me a Hakai. Give me the water Hakai character. And then like pop a couple of Amazonas. Amazonas got effects when they destroy. We can start doing something. I don't know where the fuck that idea was going, but it was moving somewhere. We almost had a deck. We were down 20 cards.
That is water Amazonas. I might need to look into that.
Did it ever come to fruition? Absolutely not. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I was on that day today. I don't know what I was drinking, but it was doing it. I drink and I know things. Bro, I'm telling you. That's how I felt. I would drink and immediately not like this Hanatsu. Hanatsu can actually vouch for me.
He's Tyrion Lannister? I like that. He is Tyrion.
Hanatsu can vouch for me because Hanatsu's been there when I was drinking. Like when I would actually be out here and be like, bro, I'm ready to drink. Let me get a drink. And all of a sudden I get, my intelligence gets up by 5 points. I'm telling you. I'll just start thinking of some shit and it just be working, bro.
Oh, goodness. You just become Jimmy Neutron, huh? You be brain blasting, huh?
Probably, bro. Can't confirm.
Can confirm.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not the smartest nigga in the world, but give me a little alcohol, I could gain 5 points.
What, dude? What? Does it have to be a specific kind of alcohol, or just any kind of alcohol in general?
A certain limit. That window is small as hell, though. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. That window is so small, but I know how many drinks it takes me to get there. I know 2 Jack and Cokes. I'm good. We're not tipping into that spot. Once we take that 3rd one, we're in there. That 4th one, it's up. Even a little sip of it, it's done. That's how small the window is to be smart. Bro, what happened? Okay, they DQ'd this match. I'm sitting here like, bro, I'm ready for my next match. But if you ask me, drinking is nice, but it ain't for everybody. I don't recommend it for everybody.
Yeah, I'm not a drinking man, and see, some people get down with like smoking and edibles. I'm like, nah, I'm not down with that either. I'm good.
Other 6. See, I try edibles, and I regret it every moment of my life. I had edibles twice. One time, my friend, he tried to warn me, but I was like, nah, I ain't no bitch. I can handle it. Lying my ass off. I didn't know if I was gonna handle it or not.
Damn.
But
Does everyone just have that friend that just puts them on edibles, bro? Did I miss that phase?
No. Everybody does not have
that's what I do. That's what I hear, bro. You, Metsu.
No, you gotta understand. He was having an edible.
People.
No, hold on. He was having an edible, and I was like, damn, let me try that. And he was like, bruh, this shit will fuck you up. He tried to warn me. He was like, nigga, this shit will fuck you up. And understand, we were doing D&D at the time. He was an archer, and I was a monk. He was like, this shit will fuck you up, bro. And it was before our D&D party. I said, nah, bro, I can handle it. And he's like, here you go. It was a marshmallow. Shit was good as a bitch. It was a marshmallow, bro. Shit was fucking delicious. I was no more good for the rest of the night, and I had to return home, and my home was not the dorm. And I was a city away.
Wow. Yeah, I've heard of people like legit it's so strong, like waking up high and still having to go to work in the morning.
Bro,
you still have to get to work and function.
Me and my
still
friend,
high as hell.
Bro, me and my friend during that D&D campaign, we were no good. Somebody would look at us, we would bust out laughing. It was up. I could do nothing. My brain would not function. I was a snail, and they would be like, "Hey, you need a roll." I'm like, "Oh, yeah." And my hand would try to grab the dice, and I'm like, "Yo, I can't even feel this shit right now. I'm high as hell, bro." Who's supposed to roll dice? Me? Can't be me. Could it be me?
I will. Thank goodness, I'm sober. I will say, drugs must be fun. Drugs must be fun, but I'll probably never know.
As a guy who says always try everything once, you don't have to try that, bro. I'll gladly sit here and be like, you got it, bro. I had one edible that had me. I had to work the next day. And my mom, she was like, yo, I have these brownies. And I'm like, okay, you know. They look like actual brownies. Like, you know, people pay people to do this. You ain't getting this from no corner store. That shit hit me some type of wicked, bro. When I say wicked, I mean, nigga, wicked is an understatement what that shit had me doing.
I got real wicked out here, you heard?
I tried to go to sleep. I was on a call with the boys on a PlayStation call. And I ain't gonna lie to you. One moment we were playing Brawlhalla, everything was good. Next moment, I couldn't hold my controller no more.
Yeah. I woke up this morning, I was on the move.
All I could do was laugh, and you could hear my voice through the fucking mic. And I'm like, I can't breathe. But I'm laughing my ass off.
Brother, nah, you never been on a call with freaking Metsu and Zero, and they're on edibles, bro.
I bet you that's the funniest shit in the world. I bet you that, bro. I died. Now I gotta see it. Now I gotta be there.
Mission complete.
Your mom served you. she just brought him because she just got back from Florida, bro. And I was like, yo, I'm ready to try this shit. I'm ready to find out. Nigga, I found out and I was a prisoner to my own oxygen. And I was like, this is crazy. How oxygen robbing me of my breath? How is my normal body function just getting robbed? That shit free. That's crazy. Nah,
wow.
Flip that. That man.
Wow.
Holy shit. Ah, that was supposed to be Raw Rising 2. Oh, this game sucks.
Man, miss input.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Do I not get up? I think I don't get up on that.
Bro, don't let Blade beat you like this. What's going on? Oh no.
Damn, okay. I forget he has armor from back there. But no, I don't recommend it. Oh yeah, he's like, he got me good on that one. But if you do it, hey bro, be around somebody you trust, cause that shit.
I bet.
That shit. Ooh, that shit be doing numbers on the head, bro. You got the first game. All right, I've updated the score. I keep falling for this.
Yeah, dude, the same round start like 3 times.
He did. Every time I thought he was gonna do a different round start.
I saw that.
That's fair.
How would you feel if you could move around before the round starts? Like T4.
I think that would be a welcome change.
Hmm.
Like I do think like if we were able to move to position ourselves, that would be a little interesting. Because like we haven't like really experimented. Like not a lot of games want to experiment with round start like that. It's just, but the games that do be kind of funny.
Dude, it's so. Dude, I've been like on like DOA, and you can move up, and you can just move like crazy before the round even starts. Like, bro, this is. It does add like another layer. It's pretty cool.
It is.
It's
All
neat.
right, Stefan, what has switched to the function? Wait, what do you mean by this? Wait, what do you mean by this?
Round 1. Fight.
Mm.
I'm trying to. This man. Damn.
I saw that.
I got my liquor. Oh shit. Oh, he joined the Twitch. He joined the Twitch chat. He's like, nah, this
thank
YouTube shit
goodness.
ain't working.
Mhm.
Hop, kick, doing his thing.
Stealing strings.
That's crazy. He was doing strings, baby. Doing strings got him killed.
Mm.
Damn. I was doing strings, and I died for it.
Get launched. Get launched, dummy.
Damn.
Wow.
That's fair.
Wow.
Yeah, this character, bro. One thing I am already even. This nigga is fast.
Bro, I saw some Raven players dooming earlier, bro. They didn't get nothing.
They need it. Don't listen to them. They lying. Oh shit! I think that's 1+2. Okay. I forgot it reaches that far. Holy shit!
Yeah, that has reach. Gosh.
You got me. This is his game.
6, please.
You guys are showing it.
It's not over yet.
Ah, yeah. Never mind. Look, I haven't been part of the Gen downplay discourse, but whoever the fuck the Gen downplayer is, that man is a legend. That brother keeps getting Gen buffed in ways I never thought I'd see.
Resuming mission.
So I give him all my respect. He got that last one. Yeah. The Gen down player, I don't know what he's doing with his life, but I need to shake his hand. I never seen downplay this egregious in my entire life. How did he get us a buff? I thought there was no way they could buff Gen. I was like, there's nothing they could do to Gen to make this character any better. They hit me with the, nah, nigga. wait till you see what I got to start. This Gen down.
Yeah, I got something special just for you.
I got something special just for you, bro. Ooh, Blackberry Crown. That nigga drinking fancy tonight. And a rum and coke. He ain't planning on being here. Let me go ahead and get that out the way. He said rum and coke. Man, I'm not even planning on being on this planet no more. I'm done.
Dap me up, son.
Those brain is taking a vacation.
GG's, my man. GG's.
Big GG's.
Bro, I'm sitting here and I'm just like, bro, they buffed Gen, and I sat here like, there's no way. No way. The grass can't be that green. Motherfucker, obviously it can be. This shit confused the fuck out of me.
Bro.
They said
you just gotta fertilize it and mow it right. It can be that green.
I didn't expect them to give him this move. And that shit fucked my whole day up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, damn, another heat move? Fuck. They really calling the nigga out to play. This shit's crazy. All Gen needed was another move that wall splat, since he can't wall splat off a heat smash no more. Who would have thought? It's not like we have this move. It's not like we don't have Zen 2. Oh yeah, I forgot they got rid of that. We can't do this no more for wall carry. Nah. Was gonna have me and Zen as play rivals tonight? Oh nah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, bro, dude. Freaking T8, Street Fighter 6, and Rivals got patched at pretty much the same time, and the fan base's reactions to all of them is so funny. Honestly, they're all in hell.
See, that's the issue. There it is. They should have coordinated that a little bit better. They should have coordinated that a little bit better. They should have been like, you know what? I got a major Bitcoin play if you interested. I'm the... Whoa. I got out of the stock market and crypto a long time ago. That man said, don't worry, I got it for you. I got the big play. Don't worry about it, bro. Nah, bro, I'm good. I am good. I done changed my ways.
What are you saying about their timing, 6?
They needed to time that better.
Coordination.
Bro, I'm telling you something. You can't have 3 games come out with bad news back to back. 2 in the same genre, right? So like, the Tekken players and Street Fighter players are already looking at each other like, man, At least I'm not you. At least I'm not you. Bro, I saw Mike Hollow's video cook the shit out of me because like he was like complaining about Tekken, and then he does a cutaway to Street Fighter 6 about Alex, and I'm like, huh? And they told us about Alex's love interest, and I said, huh?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, hey, we got
Sweet
incest in
home
Street
Alabama.
Fighter in Big 2026.
Sweet,
Hey, let's go.
Alex is the sweet home Alabama man. Oh my lord, what's going on? What
They
is
finally
going
put
on?
incest in this game. Hey, let's go.
And then he's just like, you know what? I could be a Tekken fan and be upset, but at least I'm not. At least I'm not a Street Fighter fan right now.
Hey, yo, bro. Hey, bro. Yo, Alex has priority streak, bro.
I was like, that man is not from New York. That man is not from New York. They really tried to play that off like he was from the Big Apple. Nah, we know what that sweet.
Capcom.
We know the sweet home Alabama when we see it.
Nah, dude. Capcom's insane for this. And, bro, they're just acting like it's all okay.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I don't know who in that office needs to hear it. I don't know if Alex needs to hear it. But bro, Alex, you can't fool us, nigga. Alabama, we know that's you, nigga. West Virginia.
No,
We
dude,
saw
I
you
was just
sign
talking to
up.
Metsu about it. I Metsu about it last night. Yo, and he said, "Yeah, that's crazy." They may honestly they could retcon it, or they might just leave it be like, "Hey, it is what it is."
It is. Now, at this point, you might as well let it rock. There's already they already put out a story mode for it. You gotta let it rock at this point. There's no going back. There's no going back. Somebody, look, bro. What's crazy to me? Somebody in development and storyboarding sat here and saw those words and was just like, "That's all right." Excuse me?
Yeah, something like that doesn't simply go overlooked. They knew. They knew.
This storyboarder sat there just like, my agenda. I've always heard about these Alabamas and Virginians, these West Virginians, and it's my time to strike. Where's Alex from anyway?
New York. He's from New York City.
Can't be.
Yeah,
Can't be, son.
Born and raised. You hear his
Can't
accent.
be,
He's
son.
always had a New York. Bro, he's
Can't
had a
be,
New York
son.
accent since his debut in Street Fighter
Can't
3.
be, son.
New generation.
Can't be, son. That he out here on Alabama timing, bro. I don't know New Yorkers out here doing all that. Be. If he would have been like, yo,
I'm sure some New Yorkers like that exist.
Look, I believe it. If he was like, man, you know, my family from Memphis or something, like you say your family's from somewhere else, and you moved to New York, you got the lingo and all that, maybe, but nah. He could have said, you know, I fell in love with a mobster, you know, or a gangster's goddamn girl or something. I could see it. It's like, nah, my cousin over there. Wait, what?
Bro, my cousin was looking good, bro.
Looking great. It's all about her little succulent. I'm like, what? What?
Bro, I had to wipe her up.
Can't let that get loose. Can't let that out the family.
No,
Can't let that shit out the family. It's
Then
crazy.
I had to wipe her up. I had to take her, bro.
Look,
Oh my gosh,
uncle, hear me out.
Capcom.
That is a beautiful woman I got right there.
Capcom,
Hear
you
me
are
out.
so funny for this. You are so funny for this, Capcom. Oh my god.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, they cooked up. Americans be wild, but the Japanese be on some shit. Bro, I'm just saying, bro. He's an American character, and there's precedence. But like, New Yorker. If he would have been like, yo, they Alex from Alabama, I would have been like, you know what, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's not crazy. That's not a crazy thing to have. But they said, nah, we had a category for this in hentai for so long, it's time to cook up.
Oh god. No, bro. I love being a Street Fighter fan in Big 2026. I didn't think I would ever see incest in this franchise,
Bro,
but here we
incest
are.
on the bingo card is crazy work.
I would, I would have. If this was a game of Family Feud, and it was that answer was writing on if I win or not, yeah, I would have lost.
I would have lost,
Ain't
bro.
no way I would have guessed that.
It would have been up for
Ain't
me.
no way.
It would have been up for me,
I
bro.
know. Tell Steve Harvey it's up for me.
Something you will do with your family members. Play Monopoly. Number one answer, incest, huh? Number one. I looked at Steve Harvey that very moment and been like, you need to get whoever put that as number one and have them in prisons. have them cooked up on a platter. This shit's crazy.
Bro.
What universe am I living in, Harvey? Harvey!
Someone really signed off on it too and said, "Yep, I see nothing wrong." Yep. Mm-hmm.
Bro, like I could not be the one to sign that paperwork. like you gotta.
And she's his cousin, like blood related. Oh, yo,
say less.
Maybe, of course.
You American, right? Yeah, say less. You know how them Alabamas get down? He's from New York. And?
Oh my god. So
like,
what of it?
Don't you think they'll be mad? They got Hikari. They'll be alright.
God.
Are we surprised? Ain't the same Tekken game where the whole of it to have it. You know, we shouldn't be surprised because they did have a boob patch. That was a real thing.
Amen. Priorities.
Like, we had a boob patch and I'm like, we're not dead or alive. Don't get me wrong, I will always...
Every 3D game has to have physics.
Don't get me wrong, I agree with you. I agree with you. Look at Mary Zo. She got plenty of physics. But you already put out the silicone, bro. You can't take it back now.
No, like even brother, have you seen the physics in Strive? Have you seen Ram's thighs, dude? Her whole body.
Nah, no. That's Arc System Works. I expect that from Arc System Works, okay? I don't expect that from Bandai Namco, okay? Let me tell you, if it's an Arc System Works game, I expect to see that shit do more than just jiggle. It better have synthesis.
Honestly, I expect it from any JP dev. Honestly, it's the Western devs I don't expect it from.
Nah, Western devs, Netherrealm would like to have your location. Them boys are horny over there, goddammit.
Nah, bro, Netherrealm can't do anything for me, big dog. I don't see it. Maybe horny for another, not for me though.
Like shit. Damn, he woke up and got 2 to the chest. That's crazy. If he didn't get up, he wouldn't have taken 2 to the chest like that. Damn, bruh. And you know what's crazy? They literally took everybody's rank and moved it like, hold on. Tekken God 1, right? Tekken God Supreme, Tekken Supreme, GOD, Tekken God Supreme, Tekken God, Tekken Emperor. They moved everybody's ranks 4 ranks down. So I'm seeing niggas in Tekken Emperor. I understand I came from God of Destruction, so sure, fine, by any means. These motherfuckers Tekken God Supreme, the God of Destruction ones are in Emperor, and I'm matching with them. I'm just like, this is some bullshit. They be having God 1 Season 2. I'm like, fuck.
Fuck!
Bro, I'm telling you. Hold up.
My God lives high.
Look, Flesh Pit Melina. She was doing something.
Yeah, where she's like barely covered with rags.
Bro, I'm telling you, it's true. Little me, he saw something that day. He was just like, I have to have it. Yeah. Give me that too while you're at it. I'm just saying, like, we understand. I don't expect Bandai Namco to do the jiggle shit.
I do. Brother, Namco, Namco, have you seen Ivy? Have you seen Soul Calibur 2 and 3?
Those are horny niggas.
They're still Namco, what do you mean?
That's Namco, the Soul Project. That,
Brother, they're one in the damn
Did you not hear that first part? Did you not hear that first part? Let me repeat it for you. That's Namco, the Soul Project. That ain't the
They're
Tekken
under
project.
the same umbrella. They're just as horny.
No. Somebody saw Nina tits and they were from Tekken 3. It was like, this is the best we can get. We don't need to move any further than this.
In T4, her freaking whole chest is out in T4.
Her chest was out,
Have
but
you
it
seen
won't
the
jiggle.
cats? The cat. They had some physics.
They weren't moving, man.
No, they were. No, they we can go back and check the tapes. They were.
Can I get this? I should have just took my plus frames.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
No, that was a sidestep from hell. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Dude. I know. Step into the one time.
I went for it, and bro, Ivy had me bugging since Soul Calibur 2. I think it was Soul Calibur 5 that I was playing, right? Because again, I wasn't too well versed with fighting games. I was still gun and ball type guy. I played Soul Calibur.
Ball arc.
Hey, bro. I met Soul Calibur 5 Ivy. I said, something in my brain just twitched.
Brother,
Then
there's a reason. There's a reason I have a Soul Calibur 2 promotional poster with Ivy front page on my wall. Like, nah. Front and center is the woman of the game.
that was a lady for the ages right there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it, baby. I could have told you that's +2. Don't do that.
Big GG.
We fighting soon. I mean, after I get out of bracket, yeah, I'm down. I'm not even in bracket. I'm still waiting. Tekken of memories. That man hurting.
Tekken of memory.
I saw the video. It was like, I remember back in my days. This ain't the Tekken I remember. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I get it, right? You want to quit because like you got hit by the new Tekken 8 shit. My bad, OG. For me, the first was Chun-Li and Cammy. Nah. If I had to be, my first video game crush. Oh, that's a thought process right there. Who was my first video game crush? It's Cortana. It's Cortana. I had to think about that for a second. Yeah, it's Cortana.
First video game crush? It's the Sage's daughter from Jack and Dexter, if you're familiar with that game. I can't remember her name at the time. Hold on, let me show you. Oh, dude, and from Jack too.
No. Like way back, it would be Coco. Damn, I can see it now. In my past life, I was supposed to be a furry. Shit.
Wait, Coco from Crash Bandicoot?
Yes.
Okay, I see that. I see it. Ah, there she is.
Damn, he just left his legs open like that, just free eats. I get it, bro. First, if it's first fighting game, then it's jury. Wait a minute.
Yeah, first fighting game is definitely
No,
Sakura.
If
For
I'm
me.
saying first fighting game, then it's probably Nina. Like that's still wifey. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, that nigga fighting. You know he used to be God One. Shit. That nigga fighting like his life depend on it. Ooh. Damn it. I thought it was gonna do something else. Ah, the shoulder lean. Ooh, new move comes in clutch again. Ooh. Hold that.
Yeah, I put her in the chat, the VC chat. Pretty sure she was my first video game crush when I was like probably like 6 or so.
Hey, I'm fighting this God One real quick. Yeah, give me a second.
Oh yeah,
This nigga's
yeah,
fighting
go
for
get
his
your-
life like he gotta pay bills or something.
Hey dude. Remember your backstory on Drag.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. He's trying to pay his child support. I get it. But like Jesus. He's going through his third divorce right now. I get it. They should be finishing up their match. I will push it though. I will push it. I get it. He's trying to pay his child support and keep it pushing, bro. I understand. My goodness. Oh my goodness. They're reporting scores now, shit. My goodness. My goodness. No, Rouge is definitely understandable.
Very, very much so. I feel like that goes for a lot of our generation. Rouge was the first.
I'm actually more of an Amy guy.
Really?
Yes. I'm just saying, I want somebody to love me like her. She went back to back for that nigga, bro. If I'm Sonic, can't do it. Need that.
Yeah. And someone will go to the ends of literally the ends of the earth for you.
Ends of the earth, bro. I need that in my life. That man got hit by the season 3. The season 3.
He got season 3, chat.
Got him. I've been waiting. Been plotting on that duck. Nice.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Spinning.
I think Lola Bunny is everybody's. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
Like,
no, she was.
She did damage. She did
bad
damage to a generation, bro.
Dude, she was bad in
Bro.
Space Jam. Holy heck! Why'd they animate her like that?
Because
What'd they think would
they
happen?
had no business animating her like that. That's the problem.
What did they think would happen?
Like, they had no business animating her like that crazy, and then we all sit here being like, you know, this is a good show. This is a good movie. Some of us is just like, we're not even here for the movie no more. One hand in the popcorn, one hand somewhere else. Doctor, please get his hand off the popcorn. Ooh, shoulders. You got it, bro. Sadly, I gotta go. What lobby you in? Other 6. I would love to play and finish the set. I would love to play, but I gotta go finish up my bracket run. Isn't it? And you see the revenge points. So they did something new, right? In this game, in this patch, right? You can get revenge points for winning the bracket back, right? Or winning the match back. So if you do that, you get more points versus the person who won first part. Yeah, you still lost 1,000, but you get a little extra. Just because you're like, okay, hold on, let me get my little extra, right? So you don't lose as much. Wait, are we talking about 2D first loves?
Yeah, Sakura is my first, and Felicia's definitely a hard second, on par with Sakura.
Oh, we're talking
love
about
Felicia
FG
so
first
much.
one then.
Yeah.
I obviously welcome my dearest wife, the snow of the bunnies, Nina Williams. I hope that God. But if I had to pick a set, I think I actually have an aneurysm.
Too many to pick from?
Too many to pick from, bro. Like, part of me wants to be like Jury, but then I'm like, you can pick Jury, but see Viper's right there, and I'm like, oh, you got a point, and then you're like, no, Melania right there too. What the hell? Pac-Man came to box.
Dude, that's Captain Pac-Man.
Cat and Durag versus Cat and Pac-Man. Who would have known?
I know, match of the century right here, folks. Get your popcorn ready.
But if I had to say second,
Taki's another good one.
Terra. Ooh. Terra from SoCal. Again,
that makes sense for you. That makes sense for you.
That's crazy. That makes sense for you. What's that supposed to be, huh?
Nothing at all, sir.
That he's like, yeah. That brother went for it. His -9 now, brother. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. We're doing. Go down for 1. No. Fair from Pop. Sands of Time. I haven't heard of that one before.
Oh, Prince of Persia. Sands of Time.
Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm like, Pop? I haven't heard anyone use Pop for Prince of Persia in so long.
Bro, like, it cooked the shit out of me, bro.
I'm like, Pop? Yeah, it gotta be Prince of Persia. But yeah, no, he's so right. Honestly, Sands of Time is so underrated.
Is it underrated, or do everybody just believe it's underrated?
Maybe it's believe it's underrated. Maybe that's more so it.
That nigga really did pigeon roll that. Oh, I should have died for that. See, that's what I be saying.
Yeah.
Like, the furry allegation go crazy with younger me, but like that after that, it's kind of up. I'm kind of free from it. Well, maybe this future was meant for me anyway. Shoot, Cortana being your first love, bro. And when I had to sacrifice her in Halo 3, nigga, I went through hell, bro.
Dude, the gamers everywhere went through hell. Millions of gamers went through that same hell.
Like
They weren't trying to give her up either.
Bro, they told me you gotta pick, bro. The end of the story, bro. You gotta give up Cortana. I'm like, Master Chief, no.
Hand over your AI girlfriend, Chief. Hand her over.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Damn! That man's a mathematician.
Had cosplay GFs? I don't know. Since cosplay isn't really for me, but apparently it really does it for a lot of people, so I understand.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh my God! 1-1-1-1. I can't afford to lose this. I really can't.
Don't let Captain Pac-Man pack you up, sir.
I didn't think that was a free. You can't let Captain Pac-Man pack us up. This. I appreciate you, Captain Pac-Man. You played right into the part. See, like, if I had to say my current fighting game GF, it's gonna be, you know.
What? What? Valentine from Skullgirls? First con back to her hotel?
That man was on a journey. Don't. That man was.
The journey?
Yeah.
The journey? What was this? What was this mighty adventure?
Back to the hotel. That man, he explained it to you.
What? Okay.
He ain't planning on coming back a wholesome man that night. I ain't gonna lie, me and this dude going at it.
Oh yeah, you guys are slugging for sure. Wow!
Oh, he sidestepped that shit. Oh, that was clean.
Oh no, he dropped. Oh no, you got him tackled.
Oh my God,
oh,
this nigga is good, bro. This nigga is good. Does the armor? No, he doesn't. Oh, I thought. Oh!
Nice, dude.
Yes! Alright! Okay, cool. We got our 2-2. Fuck it. This man fought. Oh, wait. No. No. Deny that result. I gotta go now. I gotta go get that text. Error on reporting. Supposed to be 2-1. I accidentally hit the button too early. It's supposed to be 2-1. And I was like, oh my God, fuck. Oh shit. No, I did this wrong. Oh no. Where did he go? I wanted to say GG's to him, bro. That was a good game, bro. That was a fucking good game. I might have to actually post that up. Hello. Where can I find you? Like, I haven't played like a really decent match like that in a long time. What's good, D? D's, can you see the stream? Like, do you see? Okay, I just had to check. I had to check to make sure. Which one? Okay, on my way. We're moving to other 3 now. This is actually to make it the top 48 too. Bro, that Dragonite was fucking good, bro. I hate it here. All right, chat. Quick question: biggest celebrity crush? Oh.
Jeez, that was. I really had one. It might have been. It might have been Angelina Jolie simply because of Tomb Raider. That was so freaking long ago. I don't think I've ever had one since. I don't think.
I can respect that. I'm not gonna lie. I got a gooner answer. That's all I can say.
Lay us on a Mr. Durag.
I'm tired of Mr. Durag so much. I can't believe I picked.
Wear your wear your rag proudly, Mr. Durag.
Do it. Hitomi Tanaka and Honorary Okita.
You are, brother. You are.
I have. Hitomi Tanaka and Honorary Okita. I could not choose between the two. However, like when you ask, like, biggest celeb crush, I'm like, bro, I don't even keep up with celebrities like that.
Bro.
The only time I did was when I was following those two. Hold up. I ain't got no problem saying it.
Hitomi Tanaka.
Yes. I know what works I'm talking about here. I told you it was a gooner answer, bro. I can't disguise the fade on that. Matador, goddamn it. Now, I can't say that I've been keeping up with them anymore. I definitely like left that like.
Really said Hitomi Tanaka.
Which?
I did. I'm not gonna lie to you. And the topic of celebrity crushes came up. I did not hear a straight up that kind of film star coming to the conversation.
Hey, bro.
I did not.
Like when it comes to film, I don't watch a lot of movies, and when I do watch a movie, I don't care for the actors at all.
Oh, yeah, well, we know what kind of movies you watch, apparently.
Ah, shit. I expected it from someone. I mean, hey, it happens. Okay, fighting this Lily, it might be uphill. It might be done. It might be a done. Apparently, Lily got like super buffed. She was one of the few characters that got super buffed, like double dip.
Lily got buffed. Hey, I love to hear that.
Round 1. Fight.
And I'm like, okay, I don't really know what her buffs is, but I already have issues fighting the character anyway. Oh yeah.
CJ Miles.
That's +2. I'm gonna take my hit. Nice. No, she got to the wall. I fuck? Oh. That's crazy work. Absolutely not. His voice is just high, bruh.
Who the fuck?
Oh shit. Fair enough.
I don't even know what the hell to say. What does one say to that?
You don't really have much you can say to that. Like,
What the? Am I supposed to respond?
like you're supposed to, but like, what do you say? No, I'm not. But like it's just like, but you sound like. Well, it's just like, oh, okay.
What? What the? Damn. I mean, that's a new one, I guess. I'm used to people saying I sound young. That definitely new. Brother, someone called me androgynous the other day, sis.
That's a new one.
Yes,
Androgynous, I don't know, but that.
They're not getting creative with this one. Damn, all because of the way I sound.
Hey, bro,
Oh my
2026 is your year. 2026 is your year to get wiki with it. Nah, I'm gonna hit them. I'm gonna tell them right now. I want a 1st to 10. When you're finished, I want a 1st to 10.
Bro, run the set. What?
I need to learn this.
Bro.
I'm not gonna report on it. Just see the chat, please.
Bro, bro, can I time out Pixel for just a little bit? Just a tiny bit, dude.
Hey, bro, you have a gun for a reason.
Yo, you have crazy on my name.
Hey, bro, just a little bit. Don't be crazy with it. Don't be crazy with it. I know, nigga. I know you, nigga. You'll come out of nowhere and time out a nigga and be like, you time that nigga out for 30 years, and I'm gonna be like, damn it, guys. What did I tell you about shooting people?
Hey, bro. Hey, I think my reasoning is valid for this one. Those are insane. Yes, it's me, sir. Who'd you think it was?
He doesn't know you by voice. He doesn't know you by voice.
I'm really sick. Yes, sir. You have been talking to Gunburst. You called me a freaking pedo, sir. You said I sound like a pedo. What the hell?
That's my E1 right there, buddy.
Bro.
That's my E1. Day one,
bro,
mod
really
one, bro.
The moderator of the stream sounds like a pedo. What are we doing?
It's okay. Hit that man with something crazy. Boom. Damn it, I got timed.
I'll let you slide this time, Pixel.
Bro, really, this finna be the second time you about to ban me? Hey, bro. It happens. All right. So we got our 1st to 10 destiny with them. He shot me when I first joined the court. Sounds like something Gunbuster would do. Did you answer him in prompt time?
He didn't speak.
And that's why you got shot. I hate to be that guy, but like when my moderators shoot people, I just sit there and be like, did he answer? No. That's why he got shot. You should have answered.
I issued verbal warning. You did not respond in an adequate amount of time. Well, oh well.
They didn't respond in an adequate amount of time. Damn, bro. I didn't know you like being on a t-shirt. Bam.
All because you're black. Brother, I'm black too. What, we got black on black crime?
Hey.
I'm black too.
That's how I check. That's all I remember. We out here. Boom. Bam. Oh, shit. You didn't tell me they were shooting, niggas. I didn't think I had to say. My phone didn't get the verification email. I don't think my Discord should not be verification certified, buddy. I'm so mad because like we were one win away from getting in the top 48, and then I look at top 48 and I'm just like, nah, I'm good.
When it's top 48 pretty stacked?
Yeah. Crispy, where did Yami is going against the Chamberlain, which is actually, I think that's a guy from my area. Actually, hold on, let me check. Oh, that's Orlando, Florida. They're fighting against Chamberlain. But Crispy Chloe, another person that we play, she's in there too. And I'm just like, oh no, absolutely not. All right, I'll get us back to some silly shit since Azure gave his first AV you followed by name. Oh my God, we're coming back to this. Yes, bro.
I guarantee you I don't have one. The best I could do is give you like my favorite hentai studio, dude.
No, he's asking me followed by name, and I'm like, yeah. I followed her Instagram for like the longest.
Yeah, I don't have none of those. I don't have none of those.
Bro, because I was like, there's no way she stopped. Because there's a period where I'm looking at it, and I'm like, bro, there's a lot of her shit is slowing down, right? And I'm like, there's no way she stopped, right? So I go to follow her shit, and she was like, no, I kind of stopped the business. I got married, I have a boyfriend in America and all this shit. I'm just like, bitch, you betray me like this? How dare you?
You know, that is a reasonable guess. I respect the guess.
But then, like, that following her on social media got me to find Ariokita, right? And I'm like, oh, she's up my alley of what I like. And so I'm just now following this chick, and I'm like, oh my God, if she becomes a singer, and I'm like, all right. No more favorites. No more favorites, because apparently every time I like somebody, they die off.
They die off.
Like, Hitomi came back for a little bit because of OnlyFans. But it wasn't the same.
It wasn't. It don't hit the same.
I had to go through loops and hurdles to get this shit, bro.
Oh my goodness. Oh, good, bro. Bro really pulled up to the OnlyFans.
No, I didn't pull up to the OnlyFans. I went to every other site to get the shit for free. And I'm like, you know, I'm tired. I've worked too hard.
And yeah, I assure you, it's not worth it. If you finally get there, you're just gonna think, damn, this was a waste of time.
And then, like, friend introduced me to Tentacle, and I was just like, who is this? And I'm like, not really my type, but I fucks with the energy.
The frick is a tentacle?
No, it's indies, bro. If we're
It
being
sounds like
honest.
an artist of some. It sounds like an artist of some kind.
It is an artist of the skin kind.
Oh, okay. Skin?
I need
Is
you
that
to
what you said?
Huh?
Skin? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and put that noggin together, bro. If I ever catch one of y'all niggas paying for more, I'm finna put what size t-shirt you want. That's crazy. I still gotta finish like designing this jacket for my boy. That man's going to go to he's going to Japan for the HoloLive card game, and I'm like, bro, I gotta make you this t-shirt. Say I hate you, nigga. I hope you go 0-2.
Bruh, no way. Hey, you nigga, let's go 0-2. Let's lose bracket together.
Let's blue bracket together, bro. Like, I have the idea. I'm gonna write nigga in Japanese. So while he's in Japan with his jacket, somebody's gonna know what's going on.
What the hell?
And
You're reminding me of freaking the Japanese dub of Boondocks right now.
That was a little different. I ain't gonna lie. I never thought I never wanted to see subtitles for a show that I've watched dubbed.
Dude, honestly, the Japanese dub is hilarious.
It is because like how they say nigga is so weird. Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, bro.
Arigato, nigga. Like, dude.
Like, who?
Dosta no nigga. Dosta no nigga.
Oh, stop, nigga. I'm just like, bro. Who?
Jig up my nigga. Like, dude. What the frick?
Who signed up for that job, bro? They've been waiting to say it. Like I'm just being honest.
They've been waiting since like World War II.
Bro, it was like, bro, the Americans bombed us. I can't wait to say nigga. And it was like, hey, we got a job offering. What is it for? Boondocks. They say nigga and that all the time. My time has come.
Perfect. Perfect. Sign me up.
Sign me up. Put me on the list. I want to voice at Boondocks. You do know you're Japanese, right? You do know you're Japanese, right?
Give me a character that says nigga every other sentence, every other word. Says
Bro,
nigga.
the Japanese Uncle Ruckus gotta be. I gotta look it up now. Japanese Uncle Ruckus gotta be crazy.
I love it. Honestly, bro, it's peak. It's peak, bro. Like, honestly, one day we might just need to just sit down and watch an episode of Japanese dub Boondocks. It's hilarious. I love it.
That might be it. That might be it. Oh, I remember that. That man, he didn't channel that from Civil War, bro. He literally channeled that from pure slavery back when everybody wanted it. Give me that. Give me that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm about to get served up. Man, imagine getting season 3 like that. Gonna be me.
Very, very true, Green. Very true.
Everybody lost their will every now and then to pay a little point. Nobody's gonna get mad at you for that.
Bro, I had to cut off all of my Patreon subscriptions. You think I have leftover pocket change for that? For OF of all things?
I don't have pocket change no more, bro. I got debt. That's what I got. Somebody come and be like, "You got spare change?" I'd be like, "I got a little bit of this for you." Hand them a fucking receipt with some debt in it. What's this? You can cash that in with my debtors and be like, "Look, I'll pay you to get the hold of this debt." I need that. All right, 2-1. Oh my goodness. Plus, like, I will gladly say it. I won't say gladly. All right, hold on. Let me take that back. See, here's the issue, right? You're right. I needed to know ball months ago, where a nigga was like desperate.
What you?
Nigga was
What
hungry.
you were dying of thirst? Was that you?
What's that Malcolm X fucking clip? That brother starving. Our brother was starving.
What
Right.
even led to this desperation anyway? How does a brother get so hungry, so thirsty?
Look, bro, that's a BET episode of Twitch. I ain't gonna lie to you. Because it
That's a whole
spans years.
BET.
It
Bro,
spans
that's a whole
years, bro.
BET drama series, dude. No way, dude.
No, like I have to explain to you my state of mind.
There's no way, dude.
Like you gotta understand. I wish I was joking. I wish like a part of my brain didn't work the way it is, and like I don't see human interaction the same anymore.
What?
See, like, you know how you'll go through the red pill situation? You'll be like, okay, you know, you have a friend going through it and you're just like, this is not healthy for you, right? And you're like, yeah, this isn't healthy, but goddamn it, it's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. I came out of that and I was like, yeah, that didn't really work because I don't believe in it. But I do believe in money.
Yeah, most people do. Yeah.
And me and Hanatsu and a friend of ours named Soulless, we went on a journey, and that showed me a lot of things I wasn't supposed to know.
Really? You went on a freak, dude. You sound like Journey to the West type beat, bro.
Hey,
You went on a
bro,
journey.
it was a journey
Like
to
you went on
the
like a freaking original Dragon Ball or something, dude. We went on
It
a
was
journey.
a-
Like, this
it
is
was
a
a-
shonen anime.
It was shit. You could have said it was a half shonen, half romance. Shit, shit was cooking.
What the hell is he talking about, chat room? Hanatsu, confirm. What is he talking about?
Hanatsu though. It was the good, the bad, and the ugly. You listen to that man. He speaks my
What?
truth.
What the frick?
He speaks
What?
my truth, bro. What? I'll give you one. I'll give you hold on. I'll give you a little I just need a crack. see, that's the thing. But like see, when you learn about yourself, you realize sometimes just cracking don't work. God damn it.
You need more than that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I ruined myself, bruh. I ruined myself. 100. I can say that with 100% certainty. I know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, don't get me wrong.
You're just
I
running
can
into
crack
it.
just the crack, but like at the same time, if I'm cracking just the crack, it won't matter for me no more.
Oh, Rose, look, bro. Just think of Rose, bro. Just think of Rose.
See, that's a man who's hungry.
Bro, you were freaking hungry. You were that, brother. You were that hungry. You were thirsty.
Brother,
You sounded dehydrated. You sounded dehydrated that day. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Dark One were like out of our seat, wondering what bro was on.
bro, I'm still thirsty.
Bro, me and Dark One were at a loss for words. We could not believe what we were hearing.
Wait, which one?
I'd be, brother, I'd be upset with myself, but I'd finish. Now that line, we were done.
Oh, yeah.
I'd be upset with myself, but I would finish.
I'll finish, bro. I'll be upset
What?
with myself, bro, but I would finish.
Oh hell no! This man a freak.
And you got hold on. The rose thing, right? You gotta understand. That's like when I'm in the thick of my fucking revelation. They're in the middle of my story.
Brother, chat. This man was starving. This man was down diabolical, demonic, bro.
Nah, put the clip in the chat. That shit's still up to this very day.
Chat room, that man was. Ooh.
Not starving was not. Oh, that.
Yeah, bro. Yo, yeah.
I have not deleted that clip for the sole fact that by respect, that should always be there. That should always exist.
It needs to be in a museum type view.
I feel like this comes up every blue moon, but like when it does, it gets funnier each time. Cause like you gotta understand, you hear that and you're just like, wait a minute, and then you hear like, and if you ever hear the story, like the full like arcs that I went through during that time, then it starts to explain to you why I was like that, and still am. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I think, yeah, here it is. I found it. Alright, I'll drop it in. But I'm not stopping.
I'm not stopping. Absolutely not.
Bro sounded like bro was down demonic. But I'm not stopping.
Look, you got it. I know when I was down demonic, I had, bro. Ain't nothing ever gonna bother. I wouldn't say that. There's some things now in my life that bother me. Damn it. This shit the clouds. This man be shifting.
Yeah, bro. Nah, bro. That's Mr.
Everybody's gonna
That's
watch
Mr.
that
Hole,
clip.
Hole as a hole, bro. That's you, Mr. Hole as a hole, right? That's you.
My friend said it best. In the dark, a hole's a hole. And I'm like, he kinda spitting, bro.
Nah, bro. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on right now.
Turn the lights on, please.
Please. Please.
What are they
It's
doing?
too dark. It's too dark. Please. A nightlight or something. Damn.
Lights too bright? Nah, it's just dark enough to get it right. What did he say? Please. Somebody turn on the lights. Where is sound? I gotta turn on sound requests. I missed it when J. Cole asked for it, and then I was like, okay, hold on. Or song request. Oh, there we go. All right. Damn, you were filling this shit up. Oh, I can't see it. I gotta find a way to share it with like Discord. Nah, bro. See, Pixel, that's how I know you haven't sat there and questioned if everything's gonna be alright. That's how I know you haven't starved like that before.
Bro, may I never reach that point of starvation in my lifetime, dude. May I be in the ground by then. Holy heck. Please, bro, please.
Not the Alstafel cosplay. Oh no.
Not like this.
Look, dang, fucking we ball baby, like the worst thing I ever learned.
Oh, damn. Yeah, honestly, that might be a lethal combination, honestly.
Like, bruh.
And bro, you're like a drink or two in, you're tipsy. And that cosplayer might look good. You don't even care if it's a female or not.
And you see, and this leads me to my next conversation.
Oh god.
Let me tell you. Now, understand, I've been through this journey now. Life is over. I'm trying to not be this man that I was in those years. Because you gotta understand, this was back when I was I went to Heatwave. For Bum's event.
Yes.
So this is like,
Bro, I did not expect you, bro. I did not expect you to come back with the whole like talk about how good Rose looked, bro. I expect you to talk about how much fun you had with the games, bro. Maybe they had fooling around with acoustics, but no, Rose looked bad. Like,
bro, I'm telling you, bro.
that is not a story I thought you'd come back with.
Like even like, don't get me wrong, like that event was cool. Like Punk gave me a compliment because I was working on combos, and was like, "Nigga, you working on combos like that for a bracket?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Nigga, you are dedicated." I was like, "You know what? I'll take that." You know, Punk saying I'm dedicated.
Wow, you got a compliment from the god himself.
Yeah,
oh.
bro. I was like, "Yo, this is great." He was like, "That's a fucking cool ass combo." I was like, "You know what? I'll take that." But at the same time, man, let me tell you, bruh. There's this guy that my friend keeps sending me from Facebook, and he just keep getting hit by the common traps of anime.
He doesn't know how to traverse the land.
He does not have the senses to tell the female character from a male character in anime, and I was just like, brother, you're in the wrong business, bro.
Yeah,
you're in the wrong business.
Yeah, it's over. He's getting got.
And they done got him 3 times with the usual suspects too.
The usual suspects.
Astolfo from Fate, and I was like, damn, yeah, you were gonna lose that regardless, bro. All right. Felix from Time Reincarnated, not Time Reincarnated from ReZero.
Yeah, ReZero.
And then also Rimuru, and I was like, damn.
Hey, Rimuru is best girl. Man. They're best girl and boy. They're both. They're best them.
Like, hey, like it is what it is, bruh. But during that time period, brother, that was during the Headlights arc, and I had shit.
The Headlights arc is insane, dude.
Hey, bro.
The Headlights arc? No, I need to write that down. The Headlights arc.
Look, the Headlights arc was crazy work, bro.
The Headlights arc.
Like, I don't know if I have authorization to fully tell the story, but I know I have authorization to tell the arc. To say the arc name, because god damn it, I was part of that. Hanatsu was a part of that, bro. It was up. This nigga's looking up Headlights. I can't believe it. Oh.
Yeah, you know what? You're so honestly understandable, bro. Even Naruto had to give it up. We're like, Haku's freaking more beautiful than Sakura. What's going on here? That's a guy.
Look, Naruto was on to something when he saw Haku. He was like, wait a minute.
Like,
what the fuck is that? First thing we heard, ours was just like, oh, hold up now. God like sending angels down? This is my turn then, I guess.
Oh my, I know, like, bro was encapsulated. Oh my god.
Bro was finna put it all on the line right there. 2 minutes later, I'm a dude, by the way.
Damn. Oh.
And you see Naruto waving his head back and forth like, I don't know what that means. Dude, I never seen this person a day in my life. Your Honor, who is this man? Get this man away from me.
Yeah, Aku's the one. Yo, show your man's like a picture of Haku. He'll probably say, damn, she bad.
And then it's up for him.
Yeah, it's over. The smile just grinning his face.
But not like the Headlights arc went crazy. It changed my viewpoint on how you can interact with people, and then like it was up.
The headlights aren't.
Well,
The
good
headlights
footage.
aren't. Dude, insane.
Again, you can ask Hanatsu for confirmation.
Damn.
That art was crazy.
Dude, Fujin, Fujin really came in the chat. First thing he said was, "I love
Fit
Pinball."
Boy.
You know,
Fujin ain't even.
spit your truth, man.
Fujin-
Stand on business, King. Stand on business.
I think Haku had a lot of unexpected individuals on the chokehold.
Mm.
Oh yes. Unfortunately can't confirm.
Oh, no. There are plenty of anime characters that had like 7, 8-year-old me in a bind, and my head was in a bind. I was speechless.
To be
Stranglehold.
To be
Stranglehold territory.
Actually, I can now thinking about it. Nah, there is a character that had me in a worse bind than Nina. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I forgot, bro. Helena from DOA 4 and Christy from DOA 4 and Ayane had me in a fucking stranglehold. I was a slave, bro.
Understandable, very understandable picks. Mm-hmm.
That they had chokehold. Nah, nigga, they had the noose around my neck. It was up for
The
brother.
noose. Hang that nigga down.
Bro, like I knew I did not know peace. And then I learned about 3D animations, and I'm like, you know what? It's over for me. I'm never gonna be able to fix this.
The SMM.
The S&M, bro.
SFM. Yeah, bro. Bro, find the SFM animations.
To quote Riley Freeman, nigga, you gay.
Yeah, bro. You get. Yeah.
Ain't gotta tell a motherfucker I'm gay. Oh goodness.
Get that nigga, get out there.
I ain't gotta put a nigga on trial, bitch. I'm guilty. Oh shit. I think I'm out here. Yeah, I didn't intend to grab.
GG's.
I didn't intend to grab at all. I said I was gonna die here, and that shit really popped up. Oh my goodness. What else?
Oh. Pixel, are you 100? I gotta ask you, so are you 100% straight? Like, are you sure there's? Are you sure you? Are you like 80 to 80-something% straight? And then there's like 20% that's like maybe.
That's a crazy ass question, bro. Cause like, don't get me wrong. When I'm sober, I know I'm straight. That alcohol hit my system, that's when everything goes up in the air. It's a 50-50 after that point. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. But I know me, I'm straight as long as the alcohol ain't in my system. Alcohol in my system,
Oh no.
God will at that point.
Damn, the percentage goes down.
Shit, the pot can get it. I don't know, bro. It look crackable shit.
Dap me up, son.
What?
Thank you for the follow, See? Yes, nigga, yes. Nigga, if I say I'm starving, I ain't bullshit about that shit, bro. Let me tell you, bro, I'll tell you, my friends can tell you I go on adventures every time and I don't know no better afterwards. So I come back with a new ideology saying, I can do it again.
I mean, this is chat, you gotta keep in mind, this is the same man that was a little upset he didn't get invited to the Diddy parties, bro.
Look, I just want to be invited, bro. Your gin is cracked, my gin isn't cracked. It's season 3. The season 3, they put lube on gin's hands. You gotta accept it now.
Oh my god, nah, bro. They really gave him the plus frames oil.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you, he got that plus frame oil on his hands now, bro. I didn't get in the gym regardless, bro. Bro, my titties are big as shit now. Oh goodness, nice.
Are there female cosplayers? Nah, bro, they're all dudes in disguise.
Can I lit? My jet had you sweating bullets? I always love to hear that, bro. You gotta understand. Now I'm technically where everybody was in God 1. And now I gotta work my way up. Hans, man, I had a female that was cosplaying Psylocke. She wanted a black dude. Is that what?
I can't do. Is that really like? Do that why people go to cons is to pull cosplayers? Dude, go back to the hotel real quick.
It really is, bro.
Like,
You're there you're there for a fun time, not for memories. You're there.
Imagine pulling up to a fighting game tournament, but you're just trying to pull like all the cosplayers or female players.
Brother, did you not know? That's why they call it Freaky Faustins, bro.
Wait, what?
Did you not see the a post during Frosty Fausty? Somebody took a picture of a condom being on the show floor.
Oh yeah, I did hear. I didn't see it, but I did hear about that. Oh my god.
Bro, that shit popped up on my timeline on Twitter. I was just like, I should have been that Frosty Faustins.
Oh yeah. That's what led to our little Diddy scenario, bro. Like, damn, I should have been there. Like, what do you mean you should have been there? No.
Oh. You trying to play Smash Bros, but everyone smashing there, bro? Nah, I think I'm good on that.
Mm-hmm. They're playing a different kind of Smash Bros. Miss that patch everyone's on.
Right, everybody on the Smash Bros patch, bro? I'm good, bro. I'm hungry, but like, I don't got alcohol in my system, so I'm not that hungry. Oh my goodness. Yes, sir. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, I have my type. Like, don't get me wrong. My mom was so fearful. I think she still fears it to this very day. That she'll have I think she carries this fear with her every day. That one day she's gonna have a stepdaughter that's white. Daughter-in-law that's white, and I'm just gonna look at her and be like,
that's a fear, but that's a real given possibility today.
hey, bro, let me tell you something, bro. I like snow.
Do you have any idea how many mixed couples I see every day?
Hey,
every day?
I get that. My mom be thinking the same shit. Bro, I'm telling you, the keep it in the blood or keep it in the race has been getting stronger every year. Every time I come around, I tell people, like, they like, my mom said the same shit, and I'm just like, damn, Johnny Bravo, really?
Yeah, Johnny Bravo's about to mess you up, about to Phoenix smash you.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Everything's coming together.
Oh fuck.
Oh god, you're getting bravoed.
Nah, snow. For some reason, I see snow, and I'm just like, damn. God put snow on this. I'm supposed to put snow on my face for a reason.
You might need to pull an Alex, bro. Pull an Alex.
Absolutely. Whoa.
Hey man, Alex trying to put you on, bro. Our favorite New Yorker Alex is trying to put you on, bro. Listen to his wisdom.
Bro, and we got here because of Alex. Just a reminder, we got here because of Alex out here expressing his, showing that he has roots in Alabama.
Capcom
I don't think you want those type of problems.
Capcom's beyond funny for that. Oh my goodness, they're comedic for this.
Capcom's gonna be funny, but I'll let them be like, look, bro, you got it. Y'all cooked, but if y'all cooked a little too close to home.
Bro, you gotta be. People are gonna want to be like their hero, Alex, bro. Alex is a hero to a lot of people. He inspires people, bro. They want to be just like him, just like him.
I think I threw up a little. I think I threw up a little. That man said there's some people that look up to Alex, bro. They trying to be like Alex. He a hero now. Me. Yo, that Alabama song is going all crazy right now.
Bro, like, no, his theme says it all, bro. Hope is born. Yeah, indeed, hope was indeed born.
Nah, I heard the Alex song is copyrighted. Maximilian posted something about that too.
It is?
Yeah. Like I had to, like I myself have to go out and like clear it when I play or when I get a chance. Like, yeah. He has something that gamers don't normally have, Pixel. It's called know how to talk to a bitch normal.
Oh no.
Nigga, I'll talk freaky on them. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, bro.
If we're in a normal
Did he
setting,
disciple spotted?
I wouldn't say this disciple. I wouldn't say that. But I don't like being around the bush. And if I can get through my mind that I want to just tell them what's up, that's a dangerous situation. Because like that person, he don't care what happens next. Because he's literally telling you, I like you, and this is my proposition.
Not the warrior.
Nah, I'm not. No, not the warrior. Not the warrior. I'm more humble than that.
So you say, in your head, maybe.
I give.
Of course, you're more humble.
I literally tell them, look, I like you. This is what I'm thinking about. If you're willing to get on the program, if you want to try it out, look, we can try it.
No.
I'm not. I don't try to like the sugarcoat it.
Bro, you're just saying what the warrior said, just a slightly more politely. That's all. That don't make you no better, though.
At least, bro. At least I'm not out here trying to take it without this consent, bro. Like, goddamn. Bro literally woke up, said, "You ain't got an option, huh?" When I talk about that a little bit, sir, cause like, nah, he's straight up. I like it. I have a good time. If you wanna, exactly, like, bro. Like, I think that's just cut the bullshit out the way.
Isn't that what Tinder's for?
Huh?
Isn't that what Tinder's for?
That's not how that works no more, brother.
If not anymore, when did it stop?
When we got bots, brother. When we got bots.
Oh. Okay.
You just can't go up there and be like, this is what I'm trying to do, and then somebody responds with, no. They'd be like, content, and you're just like, and like that, I understand where this conversation's going. It was nice knowing you.
Attention farming?
He speaks the truth. He speaks the truth. Most dating apps are now, so they suck just in general. But like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like this, like my only thing that holds me back is my fear. And my fear keeps me in so much check, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm glad I'm a fearful individual. I'm glad God instilled fear into my body to speak.
Honestly, yeah, the fail-safe system, safety mechanism.
If God didn't give me the safety mechanism of fear of speaking to people, and I'm not just saying like women. I'm saying like in general. I don't like talking to people in general.
Same. Big sim.
Bro, if I don't have to talk to you, unless I already know you, if I don't gotta talk to you, bro, I'm dodging you with a swiftness. Call me Sonic. I'm weaving your corner. Who put J. Cole? You need to be stopped. Not you.
What on earth is this?
You never heard this song before?
No, dude.
Bro, this shit has ruined my my YouTube Shorts algorithm for weeks because everybody I follow were like song guys. Shit. Like, I don't feel good after days. I feel you.
Brother, he's a lumberjack. He can tolerate wood. What is
bro,
that?
Bro, that the
Bars?
bar is wicked work, bro. Is it good? No, but like, it make me be questioning something. Like, yeah.
What the hell? That was a lumber. Bro, it's a lumberjack.
Oh.
God, no.
I can say that, like, when it comes to sex, like, I've had some experience where I'm just like, Lord, please save me. That was only one time, and that's because I wasn't really in the mood. But God,
No, I wasn't even really feeling it like that, but it was raining outside. I wasn't feeling well.
No, like, like I can honestly say, like, if I'm not starving and I'm being fed constantly, then yeah, there's gonna be some days where I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm good. I don't need it.
I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry.
I'm not
I don't
hungry
need a
anymore. I appreciate the offer.
I'm good. I think I will skip this meal.
You know, I love cereal. I don't eat pork today. But I will say this. When a nigga's not fed, Nick, as long as I'm not like, how can I put it? As long as the engine is not revved up to the point of no return, and I could come back to being a human being, because there's been a moment where I just sat there, I was just like, I don't give a shit.
Wait, but you come back to being a human being? What do you like freaking more about? Turn into a werewolf or some crap?
Hey,
what do you mean?
Bro,
Go back to being a human being.
Go back to monkey, nigga. Like,
what the
like,
hell? Okay. Okay, Sam. Okay, you turn into an Ozaru?
no, absolutely not. I am nothing. I am nothing graceful as a Saiyan. That is baboon energy. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It ain't no. It's about to go a little graphic. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What?
I got no problem talking about sex life.
Bro said it's about to get grabbed.
I'm about to start describing details, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh god, what the heck?
Well, we on BET. We on the BET episode now, bitch.
Oh god. Let the drama series commence.
Let the drama series commence. Because like before the Headlight series, right? Before that got greenlit for a season. You gotta remember there was a pilot episode, but you gotta remember the corporation needs a reason to write the pilot episode, right? No, I'm not gonna lie, I wanted the top. I'm too damn smart to fall for crazy bitches though. Bro, you just see, no, you're not smart. You're just, how can I put it? You're not smart. You're just cautious. And if you take a minute to be like, you know what, throw caution to the wind like I do, you'll be in some situations that you may look at yourself and be like,
bro,
"Man, like
navigate.
that?"
No worry, don't tell me you navigate the dating sphere like you play fighting games. Not like this.
Wait, what?
You said, bro, just throw caution to the wind. I'm like, bro, that's dead ass you on any fighting game. Don't tell me you navigate the dating
Nigga,
sphere.
I
like
live this style. I don't talk.
Like,
I don't just talk to
you
nigga. I
throw,
live this
you throw
style.
caution to the wind like every time on everything.
Look, bro, not on everything, but like, if you would have asked like a lot of my friends like how I play Yu-Gi-Oh, I threw caution to the wind. If I see that I got the combo, fuck it, bro. We ball.
Don't tell me, bro's just out here mashing in the dating space.
Smashing in a dating space, brother. You're being too polite. You're being too you're being a little non-literal with that shit. I'm not mashing, nigga. Nigga, I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it.
Bro's really just waking up, super snake kick on his date every time.
Bro, when I told you that when I think it was Dark One that said it, like, yo, no, it was Nania. He was like, bro, you can do something else than Hotenjin. And I was like, man, you might be right, but for the one time it does work, fuck you.
Oh no! I mean, like how many? Like I baited you like 100 times. Doesn't matter, bro. You'll find. You'll try for maybe the 101st. I may fall for it. You know what I mean?
It's like he's been throwing rock all year.
literally a year, like over a year straight, well over 100 times that I bait you, and you're like, well, I'll do it again. I admire the dedication. That demands respect. I will say that.
But let me go ahead and start telling the story. All right. So before this arc, when me and my boys went fishing in the merry wells of headlights, I had a small arc before that when I was actually dating somebody, and she was my first. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what happened one day. I don't know what was going on. Because you gotta remember, she was my first. She took my virginity. I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know what? This is great. I'm having a great time. You know, and we jackrabbits.
Jackrabbit?
That's the best way I can put it, nigga. No. We weren't into that. We did have a list of things we wanted to try. But back then I was broke. So, you know, we did what we could.
Tekken Emperor fighting a Tekken God Supreme. What's going on here?
Oh, I just realized that shit. Holy shit.
What? Ranked?
Rank is crazy right now. But, so I remember it clear as day because I remember it was an out-of-body experience for me. Because again, I was in college during this time. We were hanging out, right, and she was a little bit in the mood, and I was like, why not, right? I'm a little hungry. I can eat. Okay. And something wicked took over me. Like there was something in my brain that said, you know what? It's time. Everything in your power. Get her pregnant. Back to basics, my ass. Nightingale, you missed my whole explanation on why Bruh, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this for so long. But let me tell you, you missed my whole explanation earlier about back to basics. And all I can do is sit here and say, you saw back to basics, but you didn't see the fucking note that they put up earlier about back to basics. So again, I continue to say, either y'all had too much hopium or y'all did not read.
Bro, hold on. Wait, 6. Get back to you turning into a hentai protagonist. Like hentai protagonist insult.
Bro, hentai. That, you know what? That's a good name for it too.
That's what you described. I don't know how else to describe what you said.
Bro, the hentai protagonist install hit the shit out of me because for some reason in my brain it was just nah. Whatever happens tonight, she's done. She's done being one person. She's going to be a mother. My brain took over and I was like, yep. I did not let her go for 3 hours. I was like, bruh.
What?
I didn't let her go, bro. I did, bro. The stamina I found that day was something vicious. Ah. I didn't. And like, honestly, if I'm being honest, like, don't get me wrong, I've had encounters with this partner several times where it's been like, you know, you're 30 minutes here, 30 minutes, but that one encounter, I felt it. I felt it in my being that didn't know I have to make sure this happens. She has to get pregnant here. Understand, I already know she has a IUD in her. But as long as my brain said we can override that, we can win. The 90% chance that she's definitely not gonna get pregnant, we can beat the 10. We can get the 10.
You know, bro, achieved, like, just in that moment, like, unlocked his Mangekyo Sharingan, bro. It's up. It's up, bro. And Cat freaking had the cast Infinite Tsukuyomi right then and there.
Hey, bro, exactly, bro. Well, I'm telling you.
The Genjutsu, like, the Genjutsu from hell. What the hell?
And now he hit that flow state, bro, to say I'm going till it don't rise anymore. And understand, we were watching Game of Thrones.
Wait, is this gonna lead to the Cersei and Jaime?
I don't know. We were definitely in season 5 because that's where she left off, and I was just now getting into the series, so I was getting spoiled. But I was like, I don't mind it.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh. Ah, shit. But we sat there, understand, we're in her dorm. Her roommate comes walking through, and I'm still like somewhat in flow state. I'm mid, and I stop on a dime, and I'm like, we're just laying in the bed next to each other. And her roommate's just like, I'ma leave. Because she could smell what was going on. We forgot to open up a window and everything.
Oh my god.
That room, bro.
Oh my god.
That room was
Oh my god.
vicious.
What the fuck is this?
That room was something vicious. It was a corner room. No AC on. It was just, bro. Roommate came in. We were just sitting there. I'm dead staring her in her eyes, and she's like, I see what I'm interrupting. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and make my way out. Now I understand her roommate was banging too. I would have, bro. In that very moment, if she would have said 2 for 2, I would have. Hey, you can cuss me out later.
No, yeah, bro was in a whole hentai episode. Dude. I don't, bro.
I had one objective that entire night. That was it.
Fucked up, actually.
Wait, I know this sounds like the plot of a hentai, dude. What the frick?
But I've never had that experience a second time.
Oh, what is like you can't tap into the Avatar state again as a one-time deal?
I really think it has to be with somebody like I really feel like I'm going to like that's it. They're the end of my life.
You have to vibe. You have to vibe with them that much. This is the one to achieve that state again.
Like I'm not planning on seeing anybody else after you. Like that. I think that's like I've tried to do it, but no, it's not it.
Yo, Pixel, chill.
He's just asking a question. But I know that night. I know that night, bro. I'll never forget that night, bro. I'll never forget that night. I always tell my friends, like, bro, I'm trying to lay a lineage down. And that was the one night that I know that lineage was right there. They was like, we're trying to make it work, father, but damn it.
Damn. Bro was like only a few steps away from becoming Father 6.
Oh, no. Like, we had one pregnancy scare. And that
Oh,
was,
really?
Yeah, that was after that night. She was supposed to be on her period. She didn't have it. And she was just like, hey. I was like, ooh. Ooh. Did I actually succeed? Oh, no.
Mission failed successfully?
Mission failed successfully because, bro, I was like, hold up, bro. Hold up. You ain't had your period? She was like, yeah. I should have had my period by now. And I'm just like, oh. I hate, yes. I'm just going to say yes to that.
Yes. Undoubtedly so.
Like, if I'm in that mode, physical activity, I got 3. But after that, I'm done. And that's where I was done at. Shit. Now, can I say that she had a great time? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I hope so, but I'm not sure.
I'm definitely not sure, because there was definitely times where she said stop, and I'm like, okay, I can stop here. And she's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, you know what, fuck it then. This is not a word, a part of this vocabulary anymore.
What? Oh, no, bro, really went like... Nah, bro. Straight up went hentai pro tag. Bro started...
If you say
bro
stop...
started ignoring the woman's orders.
Bro, she said stop, and I was like, okay. And then she's like, what are you doing? I don't mean stop. And I'm like, bro, you just said stop. You're confusing me. And at that point, dude, I was like, you know what?
Hentai Logic 101. Hentai Logic 101 right there. Oh my.
I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I can't trust her word. I just gotta wait till the body when the body's
and
no
you're straight up
willing.
using the freaking the hentai pro tag fit right now as we speak.
Bro, look, hear me out, bro. It will happen to you too. It will happen to you too.
I don't think so, man. I think
it will happen to you too. Every man, no matter what partner they're feeling, it will happen to you too.
No, brother, I'm like the way Tekken players feel about Tekken right now. No, it's over. I've lost all faith.
Bro,
I've lost all faith.
It's a drive.
It's over.
It's a super sexual drive. Like, I cannot explain it to you. It's like a demon possessed the body type shit, bro. And I just sat there and I was like, I can't stop. Oh God.
I'm really morbed out.
Bro. And Morbin wasn't even
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was the demon. Blame the demon inside.
Wait, bro, I'm telling you.
Freaking Reno Kumar over here, dude. Blue Exorcist type dude.
When he said, what was it? Oh shit. Okay, I got that. I got the
blaming the beast.
Bro, let me tell you, bro. When they say it wasn't me, bro, I believe them now. I believe them. I believe there's just some encounters that you just have and you just gotta sit there and be like, I am not a human being anymore. I was a suggestion. And you live with that. You live with that.
I was a suggestion player. Please don't tell me I was a freaking suggestion. I was completely optional.
Yeah, like I accept it. Now see, it's when we broke up. That's where I realized I would never get that shit back. Not the Spider-Man meets Silk moment. Spider-Man changed when he met Silk. Oh. Oh shit. Well, Spider-Man changed when he saw Silk. Mary Jane who?
Who's that? Gwen Stacy? Who that?
Stacy? Never met that woman a day in my life. Who's this? Oh, this is Silk. Damn it. He could have did Raw Rising 3 and I would die. I ducked. Okay, that's fair. However, I never had that moment afterwards. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The attraction to her that day was a little different. I was ready to risk it. I was ready to be a father.
I have to take your guys' word for it.
That killed me. Oh, okay. Okay. However, after that, during my escapades, during the headlights arc, and then my side arc that I had.
Side arc? There was a mini arc?
Okay, so like there's Headlights season 1 and then there's Headlights season 2. In between Headlights season 1 and 2, I do have a mini arc.
A filler? You had a filler arc? Are you serious right now?
Anatsu?
Don't tell
Can you
me.
confirm or
you
deny?
You had a freaking spin-off arc. Can confirm. OVA? Like that had an OVA episode. No, that's hilarious. I like that. A little OVA series, you know.
That is
OVA episodes.
Flash. That is the biggest. That is the correct line that you said is the one where sexual desire unscratched. Only
Wait,
two of us.
what the hell?
You gotta understand.
Wait.
We went through mental. Bro, oh my goodness. You know, I'm not.
Did you guys go to a freaking Lions Den or something? What do you mean unscratched? What?
Okay, that's it. I might. Anatsu, I might need you to join the chat. We might have to retell the. I know this is all personal information, bro. But I tell you, that arc was crazy. That arc was fucking bananas. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to get Solus's, like, okay, but, like, at the end of the day, for a lot of people who are, like, close friends with us, they've heard this story.
What am I about to hear?
Sad men, bro.
Unscratched like you guys came out of a war zone. What?
It was my war.
lucky
was my
we
Vietnam.
made it out alive. Yeah, it's lucky we made it out alive.
So this don't be in here. We can just tell the story. Fuck it, right? Hey, bro, that was my Vietnam. Y'all about to get some. Y'all about to get some 6 of Hanatsu lore. This shit about to be funny.
I have to take your word on it. Your word for it, Lotus. Maybe someday I'll know.
More stories with Unk is crazy.
Yeah, dude, Unk's war stories.
Ugh. And I'm gonna move to a different room so this way we don't get fucking interrupted, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna move us into the streamer room when he joins. That way, like, I can actually have a bit of privacy as we tell this story. This shit. See, like, if we were drinking, I could sit here and be like, you know what? That was drunk me. Drunk me made those decisions. I was not drinking like that. I was drinking to the point, like, don't get me wrong, we were drinking. We were doing more drinking, right? But it wasn't to the point where I could sit here and be like, nah, drunk me made those decisions. I can't do that. No.
Was J. Cole involved with this? No.
Understand,
I
work
hope
wife,
not.
work wife showed up a lot later. This is like before the stream even gets established. This is like way before. This is back when like the Discord was new. It was just social lubricant. Crazy. Hold on, please. But nah, this is before. Let me explain this to you like this. This is before everybody shows up, except for Gunbuster. Because this is back before I started actually getting like good, like pretty well into streaming. Hello, friend.
I hate it here.
I hate it here too.
God damn it.
Yeah, I might have to turn the music down just a little bit, but that's Gunbuster. This is Hanatsu.
What's up?
Hello, Mr. Hanatsu. How are you, sir? How are you?
This is my brother. This is my fellow brain cell roommate.
Unfortunately.
A lot of issues with us. Ooh, that was good. Dutch. A lot of issues.
Yeah. It's always 2 out of 3.
There's always 2 out of 3.
I can't wait to hear this. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to hear your freaking Vietnam War stories right now. Oh my goodness.
Alright. So
I mean, I want to hear how you guys made it out the trenches. I'm curious.
AR.
we trench made it out. Nigga, I'm still there.
What you mean made it out?
Damn, you're still there.
Still there.
My bad.
The trenches got deeper, bro.
Bro, we never got out the trenches, bro. The trenches keep calling us back. Tell us, hey, bro, your service is not done.
World Weary Unk voice.
Hey,
I hate it here. So, like, give me a
Uncle got
couple
seen
seconds.
too much.
I'll see it. Like, I just see So, like, once I finish this game, we'll go into a little story time.
I enlist attentively.
Vincent, bro, Match, you came in bro, I'm tired of everybody showing up now, and I'm like, okay, story time.
yo.
I said story time immediately. Oh, bad breath. Okay, bro, you got it. I'm gonna move us around just to make sure that we can make sure nobody else really joins the chat. So everybody just give me like 2 seconds.
Indeed.
Yeah. All right, moving Gunbuster first. See you later, my brother. All right. This is gonna be a long one. I gotta turn down the music and everything. Like, oh my god. I gotta reset the chat, the Discord. Like, oh my lord. And the real reason why I need him here is so this way I don't miss certain story beats that are very important to the story. Because I
Just believe that the things that this man has said is true. This man is not capping. I can confirm.
So, let me go ahead and turn down this music. Let's get a little. Why is your name Little Girthy though? Why your name Little Girthy with the story we're about to go into? Your name gotta be Little Girthy for no reason,
Too fitting.
bro.
It's too fitting.
So fucking
Evil.
fitting, bro.
The timing is too immaculate.
Bro, why? All right, but GG's.
Not like
GG's.
this.
All right, I'm
Not
gonna turn
like
it. I'm
this.
turning it down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and start this story. Let's go ahead and start this story. So, during this time period, Hanatsu's birthday is coming up, and Soulless just got a relationship, and I just got a relationship. So we're all feeling kind of down. With, it's not the vibes aren't too high. So we decided on Hanatsu's birthday to go to a strip club. This strip club's name is Headlights.
Do you know? So, the reason why we decided to go here is because we went to NecoCon, and you know how like once it becomes the evening, shit just be happening. So like while they had the rave going, our buddy Solus decided to go over to one of the the patios outside up on the top floor, and there was this chick that was dressed up like the Crow, giving people massages. And one by one, we all I forgot who convinced us to do it, but we all got massages. But Solus decided to talk to her. And he ended up finding out where she worked and yada yada yada. I found out that she worked at Headlights. And funny enough, somehow the notion was brought up, hey, let's go visit her at her job. Let's, try something different, because we're all down to try some different shit. And so we were like, you know what, fuck it. But she had said there's 2 of them, and we, funny enough, had went to the wrong one. But I'm gonna let Six take back over.
So we plan to go on his birthday. We go to the wrong Headlights to see this girl. We have a bit of a good time as we're experiencing it. Understand Solus is underage at this time, so he really can't drink.
He's 20.
But he's allowed to be there. Was it the first day or was it the second day? Or the second time? I think it was the first.
For which?
For when we saw our people.
It was the second time.
All right. So the first time, we're trying it out. We're getting dances. Everything's fun. We're enjoying ourselves. So of course we're like, hey, we should try this again. There were some notable people that we saw, but we didn't see the person that we actually came to see. With that being said, though, we was like, okay, we'll try again, see if we can catch her at this Headlights. None of us thought to ask, hey, does this person work here?
We really didn't.
But we had such a good time, and me and him were drinking because Solos with DD. It was like, fuck it. We'll come back another time. Episode 2 is where the plot starts and everything goes downhill. Everything, I mean, down the fucking hill.
I can't wait.
So episode 2, we're going to Headlights again, right? Understand, we take a couple of dollars to make sure we can get some dances and such. There were 2 people there that piques my and Hanatsu's interest. Mine was somebody I knew from middle school, and I had a crush on, and I continue to have a crush on through high school. And I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a dangerous situation. Goddamn.
Yo, she was fine as hell. Keep it a buck. She was fine as hell.
Bro. Fuck, bro. And Hanatsu was...
Mine was mine was a girl that I was kind of peeping, who worked at a 7-Eleven beforehand. And I would make excuses every day because it was on my way home. So I'd make an excuse to just go up in there and buy a drink or something and say what's up to her. And then she just stopped showing up one day. So I was just like, oh, okay, maybe she's off. Go in there the next day, same different face. And I'm just like, huh, okay. Go in there a couple of days later, same dude that's there. And I'm just like, damn, does she not work here anymore? And I'm just like, well, damn, that sucks. Because the last time that I had went in there looking for her, I was going to try to get her number. And then lo and behold, months later, when we pop up into this, the strip club, second time we were there, I was just chilling, watching one of the dancers on the floor, and I get a tap on my shoulder. And then I look over and she's on the opposite side, tap the shoulder, you get him to look a certain direction. She pops over my shoulder like, hey, do you remember me? And I'm like, ain't no fucking way, bro.
Wow. What a coincidence.
I'm like, ain't no way.
So now we have 2 marks. We have these 2 girls that we were interested in previously. and we met them in a strip club. Obviously, we got dances. God forbid.
Yep.
God forbid. And that's
Yep.
the first. That was the first descent into madness. If I had time, I would make a madness meter, and I'll tell you where we were at that point.
Madness meter.
I'm telling you, it
Yeah.
wasn't fair.
Madness mechanic.
So, of course, now me, my boy Hanatsu, we have a reason to go. And boy, did we go. We met several individuals during those days. Some
Fact.
some
A lot of
feisty-
interesting characters.
bro. Bro, someone play Ripley Star theme right now. So like you said, we saw a lot of interesting characters. We saw a gremlin with too much energy, too much goddamn energy.
Yo, like, nah, she was built different, bro.
I
Nah,
felt
that was a monkey inhabiting a human body, bro. That was not a person. That was not a person, bro. They be fun. Yeah, she was in 8 different places at the same time.
yeah, she was all over the place. Oop. I had to focus for a second. I had to get my uppercut.
Nah, you're good. You're good.
So we meet this, half monkey, half person. That's just ball of fun. She's a really sweet girl. Had to have ADHD, but she was just
Absolutely.
She had way more fun than everybody else at the club. Way more fun. Of course, we have our 2 marks that me and Hanatsu had conjoined on, and then we saw our friend Solus slowly being slipped away by a viper.
All right, so let's preface, because Solus was 20 at the time, not 21. In order to be in the club, you had to wear this really vibrant orange t-shirt that's like highlighter orange that basically says, "Hey, I'm not allowed to drink." And that was like a magnet. That was a fucking magnet for every girl in there because they just swarmed that man. And like he was saying, there was a girl that was dancing and nah, that was a snake, bro. She had that man hooked. And then we watched our boy just gradually get closer, and I pointed it out to 6, and I'm like, yo, look at this man. He was locked, and she was just reeling him in, and I'm like, damn.
Bro, it was funny, but look, I want to know how he felt. I wanted to be in that space one time because it was like
That boy was
clockwork.
charmed.
It was
Yep.
like. No, he is a prime target because he's not drunk. However, like the trance he was in was not godly.
Hypnotized.
Satan put a hold on that nigga there, and I was just like, I want to know where he's at because he saw something that day.
I saw the way she was moving, bro. Like I avoided eye contact. I saw how she was moving. I'm like, ooh, oh nah, that's dangerous.
Bro, I swear.
Look to my left. I see my boy. I'm like, damn, they got him. They got my boy.
I'm just saying, like, yeah.
100%. Suck your bite? Yeah, 100%.
Man was out to sea. We never saw him come back after that. She got off stage. He got, I think, 4 dances from her. It was awesome.
Something like that.
Continuing the story. Circle it off. So. But continuing the story from there, right? Ah, shit. We are now working on our marks. We're trying to get these ladies, or our marks, me and Hanatsu's, to commit to the play. So I think one day, because I know mine's ended first. One day I was looking for the girl that I was talking to, the one I was interested in, and I started getting these signs where, like, you know, leave me alone and such. But more so that, you know, she was trying to not, you know, really associate. And then the last dance, I asked her, you know, does she do anything? What did she like to do? All this type of stuff. Trying to get to know her. That may have been a mistake. But I never seen her after that.
Yeah, she kind of disappeared.
And you know, I was bummed out about that because, like, you know, first time I didn't see her, you know, it was whatever. Second time I didn't see her, I was like, you know what, maybe she's not working this week either. And then it just got to, okay, I'm not seeing her at all. And then I asked somebody, and it was like, yeah, Hazel doesn't work here anymore. I was bummed. Shit.
For me, I was partially successful. God, I hate this story. I was partially successful. I got homegirl's number, and you know, we started talking, you know, chatting and whatnot, and we actually started hanging out like outside of her job, and so much so that one day me and my boys were outside the comic shop. It was like what, 11 at night, and she just casually just pulled out, like, what were we talking about? I think I was talking with my boys, obviously, and I was talking to her via text at the same time, and I'm like, you know what, I can really go for like some Wawa double Dutch chocolate milk, because I used to stay getting that when I worked at Still. I'd get off at like 6:30 in the morning, immediately head to Wawa, get me a double Dutch chocolate milk and a breakfast sandwich, watch the sunrise, and take my happy ass to sleep. That shit was great. But so I was just like, you know, I kind of miss doing that, because I had changed jobs at that point. And then she's just like, "What, you want one?" And I'm like, "What you mean?" She's like, "You know, chocolate milk?" I'm like, "I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not trying to go to Wawa for that right now." Her ass pulls up, and I'm like, "Yo, that's crazy." You know, just start talking to her, right? Then we start actually like going to places. I start taking her out to a couple of spots, like, you know, it's just nothing like crazy, but like some nice hole in the wall restaurants and shit like that, or like, you know, just meeting up in certain spots. And I'm like really getting to know this girl. And then god damn it, Valentine's Day hit too, and of course we went to Headlights, and I got her a little gift, and I was like, you know what, she'll appreciate this. So I got her like a little stuffed animal, which is her favorite color. Got her favorite candy, you know, just trying to do my thing, right? Took her on a couple of more dates, and then on, god damn it, on like, what is this, like the fourth or fifth time I took her out somewhere, I was just like, you know, after after the food, I was just like, hey, you know, like, I'm really into you type thing. And mind you, it's been months, right? It's been like, we saw her out like the second time that we went there, and now we're in like Valentine's Day, so what's that, December, January, February? Yeah, it's like been 3 months. You fucker, I thought. Nah, bro. So
Damn it, Pixel.
So yeah. After the food, I'm just like, yo, I'm really into you, yada yada yada, you know. And you trying to go out with me? And she's just like, I'm trying to work on myself. So I'm like, you know what? I respect that. And I'm just like, you know, it's cool. I'll give her some space, you know, because I didn't want to come off too strong. And so then, a few days later, let me preface this: I'm mixed. I'm half black. I'm half white, and unfortunately, this is important. And so, I see. Obviously, we're mutuals on like social media and whatnot. And so I see her on Instagram, and she posts a story, and I guess she forgot that I followed her. but I see on her story, like a reel of her being like, "Damn, I love my black men," and she's laying on top of this dude's lap on a bed, and I'm just like, "Yo, the fuck?"
Working on herself, by the way.
Exactly. So I'm just like, bro, what the fuck is that? Like, I know I'm not dark enough to look like, you know, black, but I'm not bright enough to look white either. So I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And obviously I felt some kind of way. So like I stopped talking to her after that just because, you know, that it's not the first time that somebody said that shit to me. It's just having it seen like that shit hurt. And so I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm fucking good. My madness level definitely went up.
Madness level went up. Increased.
Bro. Nah.
So that pretty much concludes the first episode. The first season. Right? Like I think we did go to headlights at least 12 times throughout that entire season. So you can
12 times? Dang.
Nigga, we were hitting that spot like it was candy.
Every week. Yeah, we were.
So you can definitely say we had 12 episodes of that bitch. But then the downfall arc. And this is where my OVA kind of takes spots. Now, gentlemen, I'm about to say, I will be prefacing this with things called appointments.
Okay.
And I have spent more than I would like in this chapter of my life. So, OVA episode, right? So, understandably, I got to a point where the dances weren't really doing it anymore. And I wanted more. Now, understandably, I've been off a relationship, and now a nigga is hungry. Which sent me down a rabbit hole that I am not too proud of.
Oh no.
And to be honest, I haven't came out. How many of you people know what AMP is?
I do not.
Sweet, sweet child.
Yeah, I'm kind of innocent.
And like that, I now know who's the degenerate of the family.
Well, I'm sure you will inform me of what this is.
I don't. AMP.
Yeah.
If you don't have the time, then I would like you. If you don't know what this is, I would like you to go to your common browser that you use to enjoy your risky material, and put it in your preferred site's search bar. I will not be saying it on camera.
No, not even Pixel knows what you're talking about. The TF is that?
Well, Pixel's a young man. He doesn't. As you can tell, like Flash knows. But I do refer to you to use your preferred site and look it up. Gunbuster, will you now know what that
No, I don't. No, I don't. I am lost.
match? I said AMP. AMP.
Yeah, bro, I put that into my browser and I'm getting like freaking amps. Amps.
I can give clues. I'm just not.
No.
gonna say
Hold
what
on.
it is.
Gunbuster, you're looking in your normal browser, right?
Yeah.
Look in the other browser.
Preferably a private one that, you know, doesn't save your data.
So you may
You know,
watch
just-
AVs.
No, he's playing his Jin.
Hell, is this a tag or something?
It is.
What is this? Okay, okay.
Playing as Lars? Nah, I'm playing Jin. What? We don't play Lars around here.
No, yeah, accelerated mobile pages. Yeah, yeah, that's what that means. Yeah.
Action per minute? Yeah.
No,
I can get
actions
down.
per minute, bro. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you figured it
I
out,
mean-
Gunbuster?
No, I can. If you said it was a tag, I guess I can guess from there.
Flashy gave you a very great hint.
Asian persuasion? Persuasion? Wait,
Like, you ever had like really sore muscles and like needed some way to like soothe that? You know.
What? Icy hot?
Yeah, icy hot.
Yeah, let's go with that. yeah, let's go with that.
I told you, bro. He's that is an innocent young man. Like sometimes I do question why he has the villain tag, but like,
Oh no.
Bro, you guys gave me the villain tag for just losing. That's about it.
That's crazy. That in itself is villainous.
Dude, that's...
hey, we were out here giving out villain tags loosely, bro.
Continue on, though. What the frick? Where is this even going?
Oh, trust me, it's going. So, of course, no, nigga.
What? Hey, yo! No!
There's two innocent individuals in the chat.
Crazy.
There's two innocent individuals in the chat.
What is this nigga talking about?
Yeah, like I'm getting so cooked because like it's refreshing for me. It's refreshing for me. It's so refreshing for me, bro. Like I hang around some of the dirties.
My goodness, bro. Green.
Who said it? Who said it? Somebody said it earlier. Last year said the happy end. If you can't get it from there, bro, like I don't know if I can help you, bro. You just gonna have to listen to the story and be confused.
What? You guys went to a massage parlor?
Oh, no. Pause,
we
pause.
didn't
First,
say all
don't
that.
say you guys. I was not involved. Incorrect. Keep me out of that.
Okay.
As I said, this is an OVA series.
It's a side story.
This is definitely a side story. Not all three characters were part of the series. So, of course, I desired more. I was tired of just what a strip club could offer. So, I went searching for answers to this quarry, to this thing I needed in my life. And that led me into a trip of finding out about appointments.
Oh, that's where appointments came into deal. Well, just get some acupuncture done or something. Why'd everyone go quiet when I said that?
Wait, what did he say? You get more energy without titles. She will fight, she like you and will chase you if you're good. chick in Sentai with no titles, they respect it and be fighting for you at the same time. I believe that's true. I do believe that's
What
true.
are these? What are these titles?
You know, like actual relationship titles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But back to what I was saying. You think I'm gonna let someone stick me with the needles?
Bro,
What?
but dude, bro, it feels.
Anyway.
I assure you, it'll be fine. They're trained professionals.
Allow me to rebuild the story, gentlemen. So, I'm now searching for something more than what the strip club offers, which again, this is a topless strip club, so you know you get, and you're allowed to touch. So you got a pretty good bang for your buck for 45. But I am an individual who desires more. My friends, Solus and Hanatsu, were fine where they were. They did not desire to go on this trip with me.
They did not accompany you on the journey.
They did not, which was pretty much a good thing. However, I decided to venture, and I went searching hard. I looked into so many Reddit forums. I was finding things left or right. Like even to this day, I still remember and still have access to a lot of these accounts that I was using to like find. Yes, it was a solo arc. This actually plays into the Rose bit.
Really?
Yes,
Man,
because
really
this is during that era of where I was just
Really?
acting a fool. So of course, we'll find something strange with. Hey, bro. Yes. So of course, I'm now.
Puerto Rican?
Huh?
Is Hazel Latina?
Not to my knowledge.
Anyway, sorry, continue.
It's fine. So during this arc, I'm finding out all these new things. You know, finding where to find these appointments. Trying to where the courage to go. Trying to find out the etiquette, how to act when you get there. I'm doing all this research, and then I finally go. And the appointment was fine, but it was a little long-winded. And I ended up finding a very big issue. I am a guy who appreciates the romantic part of sex. Because when I first go, you know, like, don't get me wrong, the assistant who was helping me, very beautiful. A little bit bigger, but enough for me. And I had a very good time with her. But I wasn't able to finish. And then I ended up becoming a problem again and again and again and again. And I started realizing I'm a very long-winded individual. Just stamina-wise. Or I couldn't get into being with those partners. But understand that this was not a full appointment or a full service that was given. It was a partial service. So I didn't really get to enjoy what I came for. At this point, I'm pretty much just paying for the strip club, but for somebody to help me out. So I went on another adventure, and I kept looking until I found what I truly was looking for. And let me tell you, the One Piece is real.
Is it? I was beginning to believe it was false, fabricated.
I found what I was looking for, and I was happy. However, my first experience, I'm a little shy about it. Didn't know what I was really like signing up for, so you know, first time didn't really work out too well. Second time, it worked well, but I didn't get to finish because I ran out of time. And again, I find that I'm a long-winded individual. And now that I found this place, I found another place, and you know, they took real good care of me, all that great stuff. And again, you know, these ladies, not. I was at a low point.
Low point, huh?
Yeah. Low point is barely the word. However, during my
low point or rock bottom?
rock bottom doesn't describe. When we playing? Oh, we could probably get together after this match here. So during this low point, you know, heat wave is coming up, and I'm like, oh my god, heat wave's coming up. I'm going to go to New York, and this is where I'm actually starting to see Rose play the game, and I'm like, oh, yo, so this girl is really good, and then I was like, yo, she's actually really, really cute. And I'm like, man, you know what? When I get to New York, if she's there, I'm gonna try to talk to her.
Damn. I never ever thought I'd get more context of the clip than what you told me that day. This is yeah, I'm glad I paid for this
Yes.
golly.
This is what you exactly think it is. Yes. So, of course, I'm up there. But this time, when I'm in New York, I bring a lot of cash with me. And I just got my credit
Money
card.
bags?
Well, not a lot of money. You know, just enough to, like, get the hotel, eat, and maybe have an excursion or two. Which,
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, finding out Rose was actually male hurt my spirit.
But
this led me to looking into something called a soap plan,
what?
which are prominent in New York. Now, go ahead and look that up, bro. Go ahead and look that up. Save your soap.
What? Wait, you said soap land?
Yep.
We told you this was deep. This was deep.
Wait,
This
is
was so deep, you just don't even know.
my brain hurts.
We were not joking.
This
went so deep.
This goes deep, bro.
Yeah,
While he
yeah,
was doing
well, yeah.
this,
So
I
it
was
is.
doing my thing with the girl I was trying to get with. Like these things were happening simultaneously. It's just I don't even remember whose lasted longer. I think yours did.
Mine's did for the sole fact that I never recovered. Like, we both never recovered, but I continue enjoying the debauchery. But I ended up saying, hey, we can't afford to do this anymore. And I was like, you know what? Cool. I want to play card games more anyway, and I would like to have money for that. So let's just go ahead and switch hobbies. Right? During this search, because it was my last day in New York, I went to this place. Now I understand my previous appointments, these ladies aren't really all that good looking, but they could get the job done. I've returned had to jump a nigga in the BC real fast. That's fair. But this part of the arc is where it just changed. It changed my brain chemistry completely. I met this lady at this establishment, and she gave me a good time. Now, I did come into my issue like I did before. I understand during these appointments, I only get an hour to make it work. But times the hour is not enough. But I usually just be like, you know what? It's okay. I'm just going to call it a day. This time, I'm with this lady, and she did something I never had before. And I said, I got to see this through to the end. I got to see it through.
Oh God, what on earth am I about to hear?
You know about that mouthwash.
What, mouthwash?
Mouthwash. Hold on, let me sit down real quick. Don't lay down,
no,
bro. We
I
need to sit down. I need to sit down.
I don't think I know. Only mouthwash I know is freaking Listerine, bro.
That's mouthwash. That's perfect.
Boy saw the previous avatars.
When I tell you, bro, she started working on me, and bro, I felt them all talk to me at the one time.
What?
I hit the state of being that I was in. The avatars came, touched me on my shoulders, and said, "You have no choice but to see this through. You gotta finish here."
What is this nigga talking about?
Bro. Ooh, I'm telling you, bro. I didn't let her go for 2 hours. That's when I realized I'm just long-winded. Did I love her? Absolutely not. But I'm just long-winded. And I had a great time. And right. But then that ride home, it was up. Appreciate the rate, my boy. At that time, after all of that, my brain chemistry was completely done. There was no way, like, you would think the red pill is bad, but I'm just like, I'm a market manager, bro. I came in as just like, how much? I ain't got these games to play. It was bad. I was not a good person, nor was I like doing things really crazy. Like, I was still continuing escapades, but I started slowing down because after that experience, there was only one other provider that I really enjoyed. She was definitely like up there in age, but we came in contact so many times, and she started calling me by my name, and I was just like, And the last time I got her, I finished. That was the first provider I had that I actually finished with.
Yay?
And no, don't say yay. I am now in the depths of despair.
What? Why?
You gotta understand, I'm in a mental state where I'm just like, I don't feel like dealing with people, but I need this to satisfy the craving. Beating it ain't working no more. This is the next best thing.
Only one of us was in a good mental state.
Only
and
one.
It's neither me nor him.
Only one. But you hit that empathy, that the fun times with no emotional connection can be empty. It is. And that's where I was. And I, being honest, still sitting there. Then I am now recovering from, this last chick who I started to build some emotional connection with, but then, she disappeared. Or not disappeared, but I stopped going. Because I'm like, you know what? Getting a little too deep. Let's pull back. Let's try to fix us. We're going too far. So that's what I did. I tried to pull back. Of course, every once in a while I would go back, but then that starts the Headlights Trip 2, which was just the pity party of the century. But we did meet really cool people during that part of the arc. We met really cool people
during like the come down.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was miserable. Like we would go there, we'd like have our dances and whatnot, but then like when we'd leave, only one of us was mentally okay.
Yeah. And so we would go through a couple of dances. Like there was like some that we all did leave pretty okay, but most of them, like I believe you went one time and you ran into Solus there randomly.
Yeah. Which was funny as shit. But yeah.
Yeah. Most gamers are antisocial. Like you go talk to a chick.
I wish that was easier said than done.
That's true. No, like I have no problem talking to females, but when I want to make attentions known, that's where it's like all the doubts and everything that I would want for my daughter. If a guy was going to start talking to her, all those thoughts start to run to my head. I'm just like, nah, I'm not this person. So wait till you get to that spot in life. And I was like, okay. But during that small,
I want that connection.
Yeah, I want to be that person where you're looking for the connection. I'm looking to be in that spot where I can just take care of them. Because that's sadly the character arc or the type of person I am.
I feel that.
But moving a little bit through the arc, because it's not really too eventful. There's like one funny thing that we held over our friend Solus's head, which was the fucking shoe incident.
That shit was so funny.
Let me explain this, because
I kind of.
We have to. Okay. We have to. You want to start, or no? Should I start?
You can take the lead.
Okay, so we were going to Headlights this one time, right? And we were getting used to the newer dancers that were showing up. We were having a good time, all this good stuff, and
God, we were regulars at that point in time.
Yeah, because the girls knew us. We knew the bartender. Her name was Princess, and she was just not a fair individual to exist on this planet. But she took very good care of us. Even during
bartender. The bartender was Ariel.
Ariel? I swore Princess was the bartender as well.
She helped out from time to time, but she was not usually bartending.
Gotcha. But another dancer named Princess, that she hung out with us a lot when we showed up. Because if she was having a bad night or anything, we didn't mind spending money to have a dance with her.
She was a thick old girl. God damn, bro. Her proportions were not fair. I'm sorry. Continue.
Dang, my goodness. Proportions were insanity.
Bro, you had to be there,
I'm gonna
bro.
let him go first, bro.
You had to be there. So, of course, there is a new flock of girls that are coming through. And, of course, as now regulars at this point, we always take our time to try out a couple. Can't be too mad at that. There was this new girl named Yasmin. A little bit on the heftier side, but she was something else. Before I continue on with this story, I also fell into a fucking trap. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. There was definitely a chick that came through that I believe that was more beautiful than she was. Her name was Lord Farquaad. Is that her real name? No.
What?
But,
What? No.
No, listen.
Ain't no freaking shot. You said this woman's name was Lord Farquaad, and and I'm just supposed to just not stop you right there. Like what?
No.
That's the
Okay.
nickname Solus gave to her because
Yeah, because if you look her in the face, bro, I didn't see it. No, it's not. It wasn't her stripper name. Her stripper name was Olivia Bryant.
no.
But Solus called her Lord Farquaad. For weeks, I denied it. Until one day, that's Lord Farquaad, bro. I can't unsee it no more. And
Yeah,
What?
no, it took both of us a minute.
It
It
took-
took both of us a minute.
and you
What
got
on earth? What
Because-
was
okay,
the
so
reasoning
this is-
behind
this
this
is-
nickname?
her face.
Okay, so this is gonna sound terrible, but yeah, before she had work done, she had a banging body, bro. But like, she had a certain style of haircut that if you looked at it a certain way,
Lord
it didn't
Farquaad.
help. it didn't help, bro.
It didn't help the allegations at all, bro.
Dude.
And like the bridge of
Yeah.
her nose was kind of strong, so our boy Solus immediately was just like, nah, that's Lord Farquaad. And then from then on,
It was
we
up.
couldn't unsee it.
It was fucking up, bro. Like I try to unsee it so many times. Where are you? I don't even see you on the online, my buddy. Oh, there you are. But yeah, like her face, like. But understand, me as an individual, I am a masochist to some extent, and I do not mind getting roughed up. I told Lord Farquaad, you could rough me up as much as you want. She took that personally. My eye was rattled for that night, and I was in love.
Rattled?
She hit the shit out of me, bro.
She beat his ass.
And I sat there and I was like,
Brother, did you sign up for a dance or a beating? Which was it?
both. God damn it,
Shaking my freaking head.
bro. She hit me that one time. I was magnetized, and then bro, I just sat there. I was like, she's squishy in the right spot and a little bit lean. And I was just like, this is all I need, Jesus. You can kill me right here and send me on my way. Going back, and then the whole Lord Farquaad face, and then we actually came to the realization. So I had to come to be like, yeah, you're right, my boy. And then she had work done, and then it just made it worse.
She made it worse. How did it make it worse?
Some people get jobs done to their
pause.
body. Okay, you can go.
All right, so I'm gonna need you to in your search bar type in Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds Sherry.
Oh, what?
Look at the outfit.
Sherry?
Wait, no,
outfit
dude.
that she's wearing.
I already know, bro.
The outfit that she's wearing is what the work looked like. I kid you not. She had gorilla pecs. I wish I were joking. She had them gorilla titties, bro. I can't.
It was
She
bad,
had
bro.
pecs.
It
I'm
was
sorry.
bad. It was bad, bro.
No, you're demonic for that. You're demonic for that. No.
Demonic,
calls
he
it as I
speaks the
see.
truth, son.
I don't care if it's true or
He
not.
speaks
You're
nothing but
still
the truth.
demonic for that. No, I don't care.
Hey, 6 is my boy for a reason.
But now moving on from that part of the story of season 2. Because understand, season 2, even though we were in the right headspace, we had a lot of fun. Just the aftermath. The aftermath was just hard to accept. So don't say the violation. The violation is ruining my fantasy. My final fantasy, god damn it. So, going a little bit further.
Right there's a violation.
So, going back a little bit, or going forward now, I'm getting this dance from this girl named Yasmin. And, of course, I go back first. So, I leave Solus and Hanatsu by themselves to go get this dance. Again, I tell Yasmin the same
Alright,
thing. Oh. Go ahead.
In that tangent, so our boy Solus, he at the time now was 21, and he wanted to just test the limit of his abilities because the first time he had some drinks, he didn't get as drunk as he wanted to. No, I'm so yeah, 100%. That man wanted to test the limit of his abilities, so that man got multiple drinks, multiple free drinks. Was this his birthday weekend
Yes.
that we went, or was it another time?
No, it was the weekend after his
so
birthday.
he got Okay, yeah, so homeboy got a lot of free drinks, a lot of free dances, and it got to a point where he didn't necessarily become blackout drunk, but he got so hammered to the point where he knew he had to remember an important event, so he kept reminding himself to remember. Now, this became a loop for like the next 3 hours. Buddy tried a bunch of different mixed drinks, and he kept being like, okay, I gotta remind myself to call this man at this time, or something like that. And then he would just lose all sense of reality. For him, time would skip, and he'd be in a different spot, and he'd remind himself again. So homie was on like a loop, because you could tell when he was there, and you could tell when he was just clocked the fuck out. So 6 went to go get his dance. Like, this is before they closed one half. After a certain point in time, they close half of the place, and then they force you over to the topless area to get VIP dances. So we move over there. By this time, our boy's blackout drunk. We sit down, talk for a bit. 6 eventually gets his, he goes back to get his dances. I'm left watching after our boy Solus for the time being, just kind of watching him go in that loop. But I'll let 6 take from here.
So, I'm now going back to get my dances. I let Yasmin know, who is my dancer, hey, you can be rough, you can beat me up. It's fine, I can take it. She's like, really? Well, yeah, sure, I have no problem with this. She decides to confiscate my belt. Now I'm in a situation. That's fair.
Oh, where is this going?
I'm in a situation because my belt's been confiscated and she had handcuffs, and I'm just like, Lord, I prepared for many things, but not for this. So I'm now handcuffed to the chair, and she's having a great time. She's doing her thing. She's getting her licks in with my belt, scratching. I'm feeling like I'm having a great time. I think the next song plays, and I'm gonna pass it to Hanatsu.
Yeah, so after a point in time, I'm watching my boy get stuck. I'm watching my boy Solus be in a genjutsu, and I'm just like, you know what? He'll be fine. So, yeah, homie's in a chair. He's just looking at titties on the stage. That man he's not there. He is not there. So I leave him be, and I decide to go get a dance. And I get a dance from this girl named Princess, which is this big old baddie, like, just god damn. And she was one that I probably got more dances from than, the other two, because I like what I like. And so I was just like, you know what, I'll take you back to get a dance. And I go back there. I'm getting my dance from her, and wait, this I don't remember the song that played in 6. Was it our song, or was it a different song?
No, it was a different song.
I actually don't remember.
It was a different song.
Okay, so now mind you, I'm getting my dance from Princess. I think I got like 2 dances from her, and I'm just hearing just noise, just fucking like someone's having a great time in the area next to me, like, because they have them separated by like little rooms that's only really separated by curtains, and there's like a chair. And so Princess wanted to sit next to one of her coworkers, and so we got in the area right next to her, and they were in a corner seat. We were right next to it, and I'm just hearing commotion. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And So at one point in time, Princess is in my lap, and she decides to pull back the curtain. She decides to pull back because there's commotion. We hear her coworker, another dancer, just rowdy in there with whomever she's in there with. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is going on, bro? So she pulls back the curtain to peek to also see what's going on, because she's also like, yo, what the hell is happening? And then when that curtain flies back, I see a pair of shoes. This is the first thing I see. And I'm like, hey, wait, I know those shoes. And then I look up. Me and Six lock eyes. That man,
Bruh. Well,
that man is in such a vulnerable position. I start dying. I start dying. Princess and her homegirl have a brief conversation.
You gotta understand, bro.
She pulls the curtain.
My shoes.
My ass is up in the air.
Your what?
My hand, because one of them is locked to the chair, so I
Homie
can't
is
find
in
freedom.
Such an awkward position. A homie is in such an awkward position, bro.
What the frick? I can't imagine.
Neither could I.
Bro, my ass, my knee was on the chair, my ass is in the air. One hand is tied to the motherfucking chair, so I don't even have like the ability to really move and like hide myself. And like, I see this man, and he sees me, and we're both like laughing now, cause he sees the shoe, and I'm like, oh, well, that's it. Now understand, Yasmin's having a great time. She's having a wonderful time. Then you know, Princess is out here, you know, giving Yasmin, you know, fuck.
He was hyping her up.
She was hyping her up, man. Like I was sitting there, like, bruh. And I'm like, brother. Of course, I finish my second dance, and she's like, hey, let me know whenever you're coming by around. So that was fun. And I'm like, yeah, I have fun too, with this stupid ass grin on my face. And I go check on our boy, who is again currently tape recording.
Yeah, 100%. That man was on loop.
Because when I mean tape recording, I mean he's back in his loop. He's like, oh, I gotta call this guy, I gotta do this, gotta do that, and then he goes back to being passed out drunk. Of course, I'm sitting there, I am ear to ear grinning, watching Yasmin dance on the top of the stage. And I'm just like, man, that was fun. I see this bozo, Hanatsu, coming out of the side. Also grinning ear to ear. And I looked him in his face and I was like, don't say anything. And that was a running joke for I think a week or two.
Yeah.
And I got a free dance out of Solus because he wanted to know the joke.
Bringing up the shoe.
Yeah. And he was just like, what the fuck is the shoe?
The shoe.
That man was so cooked. That shit was so funny.
The shoe. I cannot imagine this position you are in, Mr. D-Roy.
I can't.
It's the fact that when that curtain pulled back and the first thing I see is a pair of shoes, and I'm like, hey, I know those shoes. And then I look up and he and I just lock eyes and he's in that incriminating position.
Incriminating?
I don't even know what to say because I heard the commotion going on. Homie was going through the works. I don't know what the hell was happening over there, but my boy was going through it. And we lock eyes. I'm just like, ain't no way, bro. Not one word, head ass. Yeah, 100%. 100%
Oh,
Ball
this
gang.
hey, bro, you're not wrong.
May as well at that point.
Shit. We were having a ball over there.
And see, even when we tell the story to Solus, he had to have been there. He had to have been there because that
Yeah.
interaction was so fucking funny.
Bro, and I, like, you gotta understand, she's hitting me with my own belt while I'm in this position. That belt hit that curtain that they were on several times. It just didn't pull it all the way over.
Facts. Facts.
When he said there was a commotion going on over there, the commotion was real. And that concludes the headlights arc. Of course, there's like one more story about the racist dancer I encountered because of the free dance.
The racist dancer.
I don't even like all people that, but yeah, no, yeah.
She won't really feeling me or any of the other customers I saw her that went to her that were of darker hue, but she took to Solus really nicely.
What, Solus black?
No, Solus is white.
Nope.
You gotta understand,
Oh.
this whole crew, this crew that we call a brain cell, is on the whole spectrum when it comes to between black and white.
Facts.
I'm fully black. My biology. If you were to put some biology, yeah, you might find other things. I'm black. I'm not as black as they come.
I'm half black, half white.
And Solus is full white. Straight spank. So again, the whole row. Fucking sliding gradient scale. Yeah.
Facts though. Fucking facts.
The gradient scale is
He's not wrong. That's fact. Dead ass facts, bro. And that concludes the headlights arc.
Wait,
Who is
was
it?
that? Was that the same day that no, that was a different day when we went and got a Dancing Princess.
That was a different day. Where we
That was
all
on like a very, very slow day.
yeah. We arrived on a very slow day and they were like, hey, you know, Princess wasn't really getting a lot of customers and you know we all decided, you know, let's
She
get a
had,
dance.
I'll preface, she had a baby recently. We couldn't fucking tell. I couldn't fucking tell. Yeah, no, she was moving different that day. She was on demon time that day. I don't know what the fuck woken in her, but
You needed some D.
Nah.
She needed some penis. She was just being unfair about it.
nah.
What? What?
Bro, one of the dances that she gave me, she was in my lap, right? I'm getting this dance. I'm enjoying this shit. She felt me, and I know that when she felt it, she stopped, and then it was just like an auto lock button, and I was just like, oh shit. And then she up into the very end of the fucking song that was playing, because your dance lasts as long as your song goes, and so. Nah, it was auto lock, bro. She stopped right at the fucking peak, right at the pinnacle, and just got up. And I'm like, ain't nah. Got me another dance. She did the same shit, and then she did it to all of us, bro. That shit was not fair.
No, not one bit. Almost made
She
me want to
was
riot.
Absolutely different.
Some ladies get back into the field after they just had a baby.
Oh,
But
bro, everything about her was softer. Everything. Bro, your hands would be on her hips or wherever they happen to be, and they would just melt. Your fingers would fucking melt. Like,
It was
Possible?
It was unfair DLC she had installed, bruh.
nah, bro.
Jeez, like you make it sound like she's like some sort of like thermopedic pillow or something.
Yes,
When I
that is a
when
very
I
good
tell
description.
you, she put so much effort into those dances because she just wasn't getting anybody. Like, and we could see it too. Like, we would see her like, you know, try to pick up some people, and they're like, nah. And it was already a slow day, and no one was really gravitating towards. So she was just kind of talking to us, and you know, we were just like, you know what, fuck it, let's just get dances from her. Yeah.
She made a
It's in
freaking
repeated
memory
love.
foam according. Dude, she's made a memory
Yes.
foam according to you guys. Gosh, what the heck?
May as well. May as well. But nah, that racist chick though, nah, she was some kind of, I don't know, she like Armenian or some shit. I don't know what she was.
Definitely a foreigner.
100%. Like, her English was not great. It was enough to get by, but like, she had asked him for a dance. And he was like, and we don't know her. We knew majority of them, but again, new faces and whatnot. Philippines, no, yeah, if only that would have been better. But she like got a dance from him, and she wasn't letting him do anything, like absolutely nothing. What did you do? Like, you tried to put like.
I just try to touch your breast, bro.
Yeah, which normally is totally fine if you decide to pay for it. It's like a regular dance is, I think at the time it was like 25, and then you could pay like 10 extra for touching, which was easy, so easy. And when he tried, she like smacked his hand, and then, you know, like he didn't really get to enjoy that dance, and you know, fair, right?
Yeah.
So then I remember seeing them come back around the corner, and they were like kind of out of sight from like the rest of the dancing area, but I happened to be close to it, and I heard them saying like, no, she was not having it at all. I heard her saying, you don't tell anyone what happened over there. And then, you know, I could already see the look on his face. He did not have a good time, which was kind of crazy because every other person we tried, they were fine. Like, they weren't like, you know, super strict. He wasn't even doing anything crazy. Like, I can vouch for my boy. And then she came over to me, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not really, like, I could see the look on his face, and I didn't want anything to do with that. Like, you fuck with my boy, I'm not fucking with you, right? So I'm like, nah, I'm good. So then she went over to our boy Solus, and he was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. He wanted to see what was so bad. Yeah, no, complete opposite, you know, time. That man, he ain't here to vouch for it, but he basically said she got on his leg, and she was...
He snailed him, bro.
No. Yeah, she did.
You
I didn't want to
snailed
use
him.
that terminology.
Snailed him.
Snail?
Snail trail, bro. She was wet. She basically nutted on his leg.
What? What?
Yeah. You see, I didn't want to. I didn't want to say.
Wait, what? Huh?
I didn't want to say it.
Wait a minute.
Yes, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, and I think he got like two dances from her, 3 dances maybe.
Yeah.
And they just absolutely fawned over this man. Came back, and he was gone for a minute, and then like when he came back, he was just like, yo, and he shared his experience, and then me and Six were just kind of like, what the fuck? Like, that's not at all like what we experienced. And he's just like, yeah, nah. And then she was all like, you know, you could tell like she was just on that man when they came back.
She was definitely interested. She was definitely interested
I'm
in
just
him.
like, yeah, it made us feel some kind of way. Like, obviously Six was pissed, and then I'm just like, yeah, I don't fuck with that. Like, I don't fuck with that.
But the last dance that we got was definitely the princess one, which makes the art work all makes it all better. Honestly.
Yeah, it was definitely a good way to end that.
Yeah.
Princess definitely treated us right. Treated us like kings, bro.
Fucking poisoned the well, if you ask me. Fuck.
Yeah, no, that shit was dangerous. That is not fair. Absolutely not.
Yeah, that doesn't. I'm kind of with what Lotus. I'm thinking what Lotus said in chat. Like, how could you be racist or feel that way towards certain customers when you have
And
that
that's
kind of
why
job?
we were cooked. That's why we were cooked, bro.
Like I can understand preferences, right? Like I get that. But how her response with me and then seeing other black customers take her, and then seeing their response with her later that night is just like, okay, bro, something up.
It literally looked like she was just doing a job. Like, you can tell some of them enjoyed what they were doing, and then some are just like, yeah, you can tell which ones are here to make money. When she was with, you know, the brothers, you can tell she was literally just being like, okay, this is my job type energy. But when you had that fairer complexion, though, that was a different state of mind that you saw her in. And I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that at all.
Understandable.
That's another thing when it's race based. Yeah.
100%. 100%. It's that 2 out of 3. That's the rule of the brain cell. 2 out of 3 will be in one. Will have one view on it. The other will not. It's always 2 out of 3.
Very rare do we get 3 out of 3s. Very rare do we get moments where the satellite brain cells actually agree. Like it's a lot.
Facts.
The rules to our friendship makes no sense.
It's just funny how it works. But yeah, that's the headlines arc.
What an interesting arc. Like
Obviously, there's more intricacies, but that's the gist of it. Only one of us came out unscathed. And
Yeah.
It wasn't me, and it wasn't Six.
Which,
It is.
Dude, I don't know. Solar sounded like he was kind of, his brain was kind of fried there on loop.
Oh yeah, no, that man wanted to test the limit of his abilities. That man was cooked.
Yeah, you freaking Itachi moment. Okay, I did it to test my abilities. Okay.
That man put himself in a self-induced genjutsu.
welcome to being almost blackout, bro. I'm telling you, that brother, he had a great time throughout the arc, the entire time. I'm jealous of him.
Oh yeah.
And then as time
So
went
much
on,
free shit.
and we got through that arc, and we went into like different arcs, I became less jealous of him, and I'm just like, nigga, how do you live? Hey, Hachi's new move is so busted. But yeah, man.
Yeah,
It was an interesting time period. It was an interesting time period.
for sure.
Yeah, sounds very interesting, to say the least.
Hey, we had ups, we had downs, we had very interesting people that we met there. Some were, you can tell some were there just for, you know, just to make the money. And some were just like, I'm here just to be chill people. Some of them were goofy, some of them were just like, damn, she has zero soul, but the way she moving though.
Bro, it sounds like a freaking social experiment.
May as well then. Oh, and what makes it funnier is that one of the people that worked at the front that, you know, like lets people in and whatnot was a guy who he was a guy that we saw at our card shop. And he recognized us, we recognized him, and then we were just like, oh, so this is your job.
It was actually really interesting because he played Magic at the time.
Yep.
Now I'm wondering how he's doing.
Right?
But yeah, that was also, you know, we got to catch up with him a lot.
Yeah.
But that's
Got in good standings with everybody.
that's the whole headlines are actually. That's it to its entirety.
Damn, we really were regulars.
Never did I think that I would sit here like explaining a story, explaining the story on stream once.
Facts.
You know, it had to be clarifying because you guys were describing a freaking war zone. Where you guys put it having Vietnam flashbacks and crap.
Gotta
Well,
understand.
you're talking to the two that went through some shit, so.
Like most of our close friends or people who know us IRL, they've heard the story now.
Always cooks them though. Still funny as shit.
I need to see a photo of this precarious position Six was in. 'Cause what the hell?
Oh nah.
Nah, you're not allowed to take pictures back there, bro.
My brain. I don't think my brain is capable of. It's beyond my imagination. I don't think I can visualize such a thing. I can't.
I think I can find. I think I have an anime clip that can show you the position. It's just slightly there.
Let me use this anime for a reference.
Use this anime for a reference, because like it's definitely Konosuba. Because Kazuha was in a questionable position, and I'm just like, that right there was me. I know how he's feeling right there. Powerless, but you don't want to be saved. That's the difference. He wanted to be saved. Me, leave me here. I'm okay.
Don't save him. He don't want to be saved. Don't save him.
Don't save that brother. He's exactly where he wants to be.
That's pretty much how that was. God, that shit was so funny.
But nah, like it was a good time. Definitely came with some bad portions that come with it, but you know, what can you do? It's like Carl. What can you do? That turns your sister into a puppet? What can you do?
What, bro? What? Okay, I did not expect Carl Clover to be brought up as an example. Like, well, you know, my sister and mother were turned into puppets. You know, what can you do? You know, be like that. No, man, no. You're not right. You're not. No.
This nigga. Give me that. But yeah, there's the whole story though. You've been caught all the way up.
Oh, definitely. This is going in the archives. Future generations must be aware of this.
Not future generations. This nigga.
Oh jeez.
How you gonna archive this whole segment?
What do you mean? Of course, I archive your VODs all the time.
Oh my lord.
We're cooked.
It can be archived. I don't mind it being archived because I don't have anything to hide from it. Like anybody who knows me that aren't like real like family members knows the story. So
No, I'll definitely need, just for my own, just to go back over the story for further analysis. What the frick?
that brother said, "I need to make sure. I need to make sure I heard him correctly." He said, "What?"
Yeah, honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. Exactly that. Honestly.
My best trip to the club was taking a girl that made out with cute chill alt dancer with a cute chill alt dancer. Oh, okay. See, I wish we had better stories than that, but it really is just trauma.
I will say though, the one thing that we will always take from that is the fact that on our very first day, on the way there, a certain song played on the radio. When we got into the club, that same song played on the radio.
And then for
Whenever
a while,
we went there, that same song played on. As soon as we get a dance, that song would play. That song followed the three of us for so long. And to this day, that song is associated with this arc.
that song,
the theme of the arc.
yes.
It really was.
And you want to know what the name of the song was?
What?
Dance Monkey.
Dance Monkey
Dance Monkey?
by Tones and I. Yep.
I gotta look that up. I've never heard of that one.
That is the anthem to that arc.
Yeah, that
It played every single time that we went up there. Every single time it played.
song followed us like a ghost.
It really did.
It played at our job.
Oh, this I see.
Got a hole.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really did. And yeah, it'd be like that.
Don't do that. This move gay, bro. Hey, Hachi just swinging, bro. I swear they gave him a move and they just said, just swing, bro. Don't worry about the consequences. Him. Yeet.
Hey, good old Tekken 8, am I right? Hey, man.
Hey, bro.
This six was made for Mr. Durag himself.
But this is my Tekken. Everybody else can get off
Yeah,
my
bro.
Tekken.
This is your Tekken, bro. This is definitely your Tekken. This is not my Tekken at all.
Hey, bro. I accept the fact that this isn't built for everybody. Thank you, Hanatsu, for coming through and
Yes,
sharing,
thank you.
sharing the
For
story.
sure.
Anything else you want to say to the stream before you head out?
Kill people, burn shit, fuck school.
Huh?
Type E. You know, that's
Thank you for having
final
me here.
final message
So
to the
mad you
world.
brought
No,
me
no, man. No, we heard you loud and clear the first time. Speak your truth.
Nah, that's it though. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hop out of here. Y'all take it easy.
You can take it
It's
easy.
you too, Hanatsu. Thanks for the
Yeah.
story, bro.
Good sleep.
Yeah, man. Alright, peace.
See ya. Freaking added all these years later, and I get added context to Heat Wave. Oh my god, the legendary Heat Wave clip. I get added context. The long-awaited story expansion, even.
Like, it's normally a story like that. I'll be like, okay, you know, I'll let get all people's like opinion on, and I was just like saw Hanatsu in the chat, and I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's fine. Maybe we can fully like tell the story here. And Hanatsu was like, nah, we don't really need Solus to like explain it. And I was like, okay, you know what? Fuck it, we do it. Oop. Sure. Oh. There it is. And the story is funny. No matter how I try to tell the story, it's funny as hell.
Yes, it is quite humorous, to say the least. Yeah.
And the only thing like I be careful about is like, oop, got it. Oop.
Indeed, the freaking crazy work is an understatement.
I mean, it was for the greater good. It was for the greater good.
The greater good.
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, through that arc, like a lot of my morals got questionable because
Bro, I'm still on the mouthwash part. What the frick were you on? What the hell was the mouthwash for?
oh, to keep it clean. You gotta understand.
I'm ahead out. I'm ahead out.
Oh, I can easily explain this without it being crazy, bro. Oh shit. I can easily explain this. So, safety first, right? But mouthwash kills bacteria. Even though we took a shower first, they still wish to stay pretty short. Now, did I know that that was going to happen? Absolutely not. It was my first time. But I can definitely say it was way better than I thought it would be. And I sit here every day, and I'm like, I can always think back to that time and be like, okay, I would definitely have paid for that again. I had to take a minute to play Kazuya so I could figure out, but you're just not taking. One of the things that you have to do with Kazuya is you have to space him out, or space his buttons a little bit better. That and be willing to take the risk on certain things. Because your whole thing is throwing this mix up between 443, 112, electric, and Hellsweep. Like, the more you can get people to respect that, the better you're off. I fucked up.
The mouthwash bit is cooking me, so murder, slaying my brain. What the heck?
Hey, bro, I know, because it's not normal. It's a crazy bit. It's a crazy thing to hear.
Insane.
Nice, nice. You picked that. Nice. But yeah, just you gotta get used to playing your Hellsweep mix like Kazuya's been doing. I forget what it is. Oh shit, my electric. Fine. There we go. And now I can raise back up the music, because like the music's been on the lower end. But we just had to get the story out of the way. How many clips do you gotta take? Like, that's actually like the bigger question. But yeah, get more used to running the Hellsweep mix. Switching between 442 and then 443 and Hellsweep. Use electric as you can use electric as a punish tool. I believe that is why he has it. However, I use electric more so with Devil Jin and Kazuya and Heihachi as a pushback tool. Your opponent's not going to be able to contest electric unless they duck it or sidestep it correctly, which is already asking a lot. Like, I use this to build space. Fine. Yep. Pacifist is also a good button to use for the mix. Fair enough. There you go. And just start running this. Like, you don't have to do anything crazy. Oh, I couldn't get that punch? Nice. Two. Fair. Nice. All right. That's crazy work.
What the heck? Tech?
The tag. The tag. The tag.
Yeah, someone put that in the cause Discord.
Nice. Alright. Alright. He grabbed me out of 442. Okay. Okay. I got grabbed out of 442. Okay, that's fair. Hey, Gun, you got a question in the chat. Hey, Gun, you never did answer which H anime. I don't even know what that question is pertaining to.
Oh, that was when he put like your favorite adult film stars that you followed. I don't follow any. I said the best I might give would be like a freaking like a hentai studio.
Oh, that's no button.
What was it?
Oh.
What was it?
Oh, found another button. Alright, cool. Ooh-hoo. Alright. Don't do that. What are some good moves to pressure with Kazuya other than which are a highly defensive player when using Kazuya besides 50-50s? First I will say this, that I am not a super Kazuya main. Like, I play most Mishima. The Mishima that I generally play is Jin. But if you're just trying to like poke and like get free damage up, back 4-3. This move, I love this move. Of course, you know, I'm gonna say Hell Sweep, but you got down back 4. You can treat your down 4-3 like Brian's knee in that case, but only the first hit. But you can check for the second hit, right? See if that confirms. Of course, Pacifist. This move is godlike. Don't. Anytime you get a chance to throw it, you just want to like reset your mix. Pacifist is a good way, or reset the situation. Pacifist is a good way to do it. There it is. And generally, for Kazuya, I feel like range 2 is your more acceptable area. Like, when you get your mix, you want to run your mix. However, when you get to range 2, that's where a lot of your buttons really kind of like shine. Took my character put BTA? Not really. You gotta understand, like, again, in Tekken 4, I didn't play Brian, I played Jin and Kazuya because I was like, yo, these two characters are cool as shit. So I don't know Kazuya that much, except for like Tekken 5 and like Tekken 4 Kazuya. So I don't really got much. But down for 1 is like, if you want to believe, down for 1 could be a decent poke every now and then.
Here we go.
And of course, you don't need to get like all the punishes in the world. You just gotta get enough. Ah, shit. I want to say like I'm a good inspiration for learning a Kazuya gameplay, but I just approach Kazuya as if we are playing. Ooh.
Alright, here you go, Lotus. This particular one and the studio behind it.
Jesus. The other thing is Azure is a more aggressive player, so pressing buttons opens you more. Definitely. But I do like for Tekken in general, I prioritize like those small poke buttons when I'm playing like newer characters. Like down 3, you want to mix that up with 444. Because again, 444 makes a decent amount of space. Look at that. Nice. And that's a good one. Damn it. So, I will always prioritize like small buttons that, you know, you get your hits with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I have the base fundamentals of Kazuya down. Well, what rank are you currently, if you don't mind me asking? Because it might not be your rank. It might not be your rank. You might not be missing something. You might be at the rank where you're trying to still solidify your game plan. Like Tekken, I hate to say it for Tekken 8, but it was true in Tekken 7. Your certain ranks have certain things that they start looking for. Destroyer, yeah. So you're still fairly new. You're still trying to figure out what's good, what do you like to do, how do you want to press your buttons, how you want to press into people. Like you should be more so in your current moment finding the buttons that you really like with Kazuya, figuring out how do I put these buttons to paper, how do I use these buttons to fight my opponent. Like you shouldn't be worried about like, hey, do I need to do more defending, do I need to do more defensive stuff. That's not that point. You're playing a different game than what me and Skills is playing still. Which makes sense. Ooh. Oh shit! My PC specs, out the box. Ooh. Ryzen 77 and a. Oh no, sir! Don't do that. You did backswing blows, stare out start. That's crazy. Damn. Oh shit. AMD Ryzen 7700, and then backing it with a GPU is oh, should I actually add my specs into my description? I never thought about that before. I've seen,
Yes, probably.
like I've seen like a lot of like what is it? A lot of like hero shooter players at their specs.
Yeah. You on like a 4060 16 gig?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm on a 4060 Ti. No.
Yeah.
4070
16
Ti.
gig variant.
Yeah.
4070?
Yeah.
Ah, 70.
It came with the 70. That's why I picked it out. 16 gigabytes of RAM. The common model cyber power like mouse and computer. But I am playing on a custom made hitbox, which isn't really all that crazy. It's not like super. Oh shit. Yes, sir. Oh. And this is technically like once you're used to playing, like you'll slowly start to see your gameplay get like that. Because Kazuya, he takes a lot of risks, just like Double Gen. I hate to say it, but Double Gen's just better at Kazuya at this point right now. Can't stay down against this man. Yes, sir. Hey. Nice. Good punish. I won it while rising 1-3. I mean 1-4, 1-4.
I assume it's supposed to be Homelander.
It is. Yes, it does. And like, it's still such a good move. Does he need it? Absolutely not. But we'll take it. Like, he definitely did. Dude. While when he has while rising 1-2. Oh. That man took a risk. That shit's real. Which is crazy that they made this into a mix-up. All right, cool. Wait, now we just need up 4 to transition into fly again? Doesn't it? It transfers into fly on hit, or does it used to like transfer into fly like off of block? Like you could definitely hit the move with the transition to fly, and everybody's just like, oh shit, okay, okay, here we go. Ah, I see. I think the only Mishima that I don't have really good control over is like Reina. Now that I'm thinking about it. Some gyudon sounds bomb as hell. That sounds good as shit right now too. Oh, I could kill for some food now.
That's right. 12 o'clock already. Oh, yeah. Time flies when you're laughing at absurd stories.
It do, bro. Like, that brother took that chance. Nice. Don't trust that. He is -4 off of 443, bro. Don't do it. +2. Hence another move Jin didn't need. Don't do that. I am +2. It's mid. That's the funny thing about it. Got him. Oh. But yeah. Also, skills or pirate, down back 4. You should be using down back 4 a little bit more. Especially at like range, I would say range 2. It's pretty safe to do it. Like, it's a dangerous move, but like, this is to hold your opponent still. That is Kazuya's stance. Like, Jin can do it too, and that's why I'll be like, all right, cool. If they start blocking down back 4, then you move over to like down back 3. Because that's like how you would like hold your opponent hostage. But they have to block. You're trying to like load their mental stat for highs and mids. Nah, if he whiffs any part of it, it's not wall splitting. Some characters have it, but I do think that's gonna get patched out. Oh, nice. Bad. No, Law has it. Out of the 6 characters that wall splat it, only 1 doesn't have it. The whiff into heat smash wall stick. That's everybody that isn't Jin. Jin is the only one who can't wall stick if he whiffs his heat smash. Everybody else though, if they whiff their heat smash and they hit you on the follow-up, they can wall stick you. All right, last one, bro. Last one we're running.
Why, you hungry, sis?
Well, no, I'm just saying in general. Like, I would like to. One, I would like to eat. But 2, like, we've been going for a minute. And I'm just finishing up all the Mishimas. I played them with Jin. I played them with Heihachi, which I ain't gonna lie, Heihachi robbed that man.
Bro, Heihachi's on DS as usual.
Yeah. Then played him with Kazuya. Played him with Jin again. Played him with Double Jin, and now I'm gonna finish it off playing Arena.
Why don't you use your other Mishima, Armor King?
I could. Damn, you right. My bad, bro. Oh shit. Nice. Ugh. +2. That's fine. Yeah, it's mostly skills. Just need to work on like how he wants to establish his pressure. If once he gets his idea of how he wants to establish his pressure with Kazuya, then it's different.
Yeah, back to basics.
Oh, nice. And we'll take that trade. Again, like, everybody who got fooled by back to bases, all I can do is just sit here and laugh. Every time.
You are fools.
Like,
again.
If they didn't give us like words about back to basics, then I would have been like, you know what? Everybody has a right to be upset. I fucked up. I definitely did the move. That man went for heat engage and got his shit fucking parried. Tragic. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. That was balcony break. He got to eat off of this. Nice. I died. I did because I ducked it. Alrighty. Nice block. There's a button I'm missing here. That's fine. We'll take that. That's free eats right there. There it is. Found it. Last poke. I messed up my combo. I messed up the combo. One more. Oh my god, you greedy bastard.
One more for real, for real.
One more
We'll
for real. Let me finish it out strong. I played Jin twice. I played double Jin twice. I think I will stick with Reina for the last one.
My nigga, you're my nigga, say it, nigga.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, bro. Alright, let's get this last one out the way. Bro, the soundboard in the Discord be out here cooking, and then I know that's not art from our soundboard. That's somebody else. I swear.
Oh no, that's us. That's all me adding to the soundboard. Like I legit heard this in a meme, and I was like, dude, I have to add this. I have to sample this and add it to the soundboard.
That's crazy work. Woo-hoo. Try to get that. See, this is why I hate when people duck electrics when I'm playing like the other family members instead of Jin. Because it's supposed to back them the fuck up. That's the main function I use electrics for. Damn. It says I'm using it to like find space, like golly. Where you think you going? Electro and God kick is for that fucking reason. Somebody's getting a little frisky and they're like, nah, I'm a sidewalk. Some good get off me tools. Well, obviously the first one, electric. Like, you have pacifist, which is electric 2, which that one, I call it pacifist, but I know it's a different name now. You have his, you know, you have your normal armor move. What else does he have? I would like to say 4-4. I mean, not 4-4-3, but I would like to say 4-3. But I do know that that's a fraudulent button. But Tekken 7 made me believe it wasn't. He was not ready for those lows. He was not ready for those lows. Maybe I should sit down and like actually put Reina to work and try to figure this character out. I mean, I don't need another character. Like Brian has slowly been worked on now, but maybe.
I could see you getting Reina to Tekken God. If you so wish.
Yeah, I could see that. It'd just be some work. That's about it.
Yeah.
Give me this. Another move that I would think for Kazuya, actually. 1-1. Just 1-1, not for 1-1-2. It's a good jab string. You can use it to like most Mishimas could use it to like just judge things. Definitely a good sidestep tool for you. Like, I already said pacifist, electric. Even though I don't believe in it, but oh shit. Woo, you should have killed me. Damn it. See, good, get off me, Tool. Good, I don't want to deal with you today. Oh, nice. Oh, Fort 4. I almost forgot. Steel pedal, good mid, pushes back, not really punishable. Ooh. We got a combo, which is funny. We didn't have a combo before, but we have a combo now. You can jab it, bro. Well, you can't jab it if you're getting hit, but like if you see her go into Sentai, you can jab the shit out of her. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did not get electric wind god kick. That's my fault. Nice choice. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know? You're dead. Don't even think about it. Get off me. Brother. We keep going at it. We can keep going at it. But like, I don't know how to put this to you. You have to find. I'm gonna do it one more time. You have to find your particular breakthrough. I think you're at your wall, and you got to look for your breakthrough. Like, you got to take your time and look for your breakthrough, bro. I should have played Brian. I should have played fucking Brian. But you said other Mishima, and now I'm just like, fuck. Oh, nice.
Indeed, J. Cool, indeed.
You said other Mishima, and that got me here.
Yeah, bro. Everyone loves AK.
I should have just did it. I think it was While Rising 1.
Oh, you forget how to play AK?
Yeah, I haven't been playing them. Oh, that's the new move. Oh, that shit chips. Let me get that leg real quick. But nah, I haven't been playing AK for so long. Like, thanks for the insight. See you later. See you later, my man. Damn it. He really don't want to get hit by it.
Just get hit.
Why can't I find this button? That's deaf. Oh my goodness. We ducked it. Oh Lord. That sucks. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I gotta remember how to play AK. Yeah, I should've went with Brian. That's fine. Oh, my 4-4-2. And we're ducking. Huh? Know what we're doing? Know what we're doing? See. Oop. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Alright, I think I got my main line. Damn it. No, sir. Fine. All right, we got our main line of how we want to play AK again. It always takes a minute to get that little bit of familiarity going. Well, think about that. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, there, we ducking? Huh? Ooh. Fair enough. Do you know? Alright, now I remember how to like... I can AK again. I can AK again. Randomly.
A random AK.
Hey man, I be telling people, bro, I dropped the character, bro. Hello! No more, you're done, you're done!
But what if? But what if?
If we play this next game, if we play this next game, I'm playing Brian. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Okay. I ran out of characters at this point. I ran out of characters. You wanna run this last one? Sure.
Oh, dude, I thought you were about to pick freaking Fakura.
I mean, I can play a little Faki.
Really?
I'm getting better right now.
I don't think I've ever seen you on that character.
The thing with Fakuram is I don't play Fakuram. I just play big ass button, and you have to deal with it.
Mm.
Oh shit. That's fine. That's fine. I gotta get my hands ready to play this fucking annoying ass character. Like this, so because he has sneak, my backdash always takes the fucking hit. Oh my goodness.
Did Brian get any new moves this season?
I think he did get one, but like, to be honest, he still has like some of his best moves ever. So like, why do I even want to use them?
Hey, bro. And why not? Just additional options.
Because this character is fucking stupid.
Bro, Brian's not even that good, bro.
Let me tell it. Brian. A pinnacle of Tekken 8. Also D. Man, he's not even good, bro. He has to work for all this shit.
He has to work. He has to work so hard.
Man, I'm working so hard to put that man in +5, +5. Rinse and repeat. And he pressed? That's crazy. Brian has to work hard for this damage, bro.
Not even that strong, honestly.
Look at that, bro. See, I worked hard to get this kill right here. Oh, because I can't backdash without doing. I can't Korean backdash without doing sneak unless I'm like god level in my fucking execution. Man, fuck out of here, bro. Like, don't get me wrong. I have no qualm. I like the Brian matchup as much as the next guy. Cause like this is my favorite person to fight. This is my favorite character to fight versus Jen. Cause you never know what they're gonna throw out. But bro, when I went to go play the character, like yeah, I could probably get a Tekken God or a Tekken God before the not Tekken God, but God before the fucking thing was over. I was like, Knee is not working hard. That man's just been playing the same character for 3 years. Like, bro, that man been playing. Brian, he's like, man, I probably played Kazuya in Tekken 7. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I think Twitch just died. I mean, YouTube just died. YouTube, fellas, is YouTube fine?
Yeah, speak to us, YouTube. Speak to us.
I don't know. YouTube looked like it blacked out for a second. Look at this man. But what happens when the hatchet doesn't work and the soccer kick don't work? Bitch, you move over to his hands. You see that? They gave him 1-2-1 for a reason. And then they give him this shit. Your opponent want to retaliate? Fucking up one. Let that motherfucker know that you're not playing with his life. He's playing with his destiny. Back one. Look at that. Hard work.
Yeah, bro. So hard, bro. Bro, so hard.
Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I think Brian is a hard character to play because he is a counter hit guy. He wants to pretty much get in where he ain't supposed to be. But like, let's not lie to the people. Let's not lie to the people.
Nah, bro. Yeah, that was Knee's truth, bro. I swear he's gotta be trolling. Like, I know like people take high level, like ultra high level players' opinions or statements as like holy scriptures of heaven themselves.
No, Tekken players take ultra high level players' opinions as serious as they can. But bro, I swear to God, I'm starting to believe that these low class players, they might be on the song. Because bro, you come across the average Tekken 8 player, not the Twitter player, not the person who's out here complaining, no, the average Tekken 8 player who's just playing the game for fucking shits and giggles. They're just like, bro, that motherfucker hits hard. I'm playing him too. Like, what? Like, I understand it now. Like, they all just decided, yo, I must log in and start playing Brian. I was just like, I should have fucking did that too. My dumb ass over here thinking about honor and shit. I could have been out here swinging. That's what Brian taught. That's what they taught me. That bro, like that's what they taught me. I can't believe it.
I respect it. Honor, respect.
Bro, I've been playing For Honor for years. How did I get trapped in this genjutsu a third time? Man, fuck out of here, bro.
Hard working, honest character, working class for sure.
Working class for sure. Honest, hard working character. It's like when I go to somebody and be like, yo, Jin, that's a hard character to play. Yeah, I'm capping out my fucking ass, bro. Like I'll be saying maybe like, yo, Jin is not a hard character to play. You wanna know what makes Jin hard as a character? Everybody knows his fucking moveset, so they're ducking everything. And you gotta sit there and be like, I gotta throw mids all day. All day, my nigga? I gotta throw mids all the time, my nigga. I can't throw a high. Like, bro, shit, fuck,
Look,
man.
bro, Nee said it, bro. Literally can't be wrong. That's the goal of Tekken. That's
Yo,
the
Arslan
that's the
say
Tekken
or
god
Nee
right
say
there.
it, bro, it must be true. Also, the same two motherfuckers that don't know how heat works for the longest time. I'm like, bro, I sit here every day and I'm just gaslit. I'm gaslit by every Tekken player ever known to man, bro. I've come to the realization. Oh shit. I'm so thirsty. My throat was like about to complain. I'm like, yeah. He's like, nah, you need something to drink first. I am 100% sure our pro Tekken players are only pros for the sole fact that they've been playing the game for as long as they have. That is it. That is it. Do I think they would be pros if a new game came out that wasn't Tekken and they decided to go to it? I don't think so, bro. Not in this modern age of gaming. I look at Street Fighter 6 every moment and I'm just like, look at them niggas struggling. Remember your top players in Street Fighter 5? You see how them niggas struggling to stay in 6? Them boys fighting, bro. They fighting for their fucking life, but I'm just like, look at them. Look at them scrapping for they fucking jewels, bro. I swear, Street Fighter 6 is such a case study that we have to sit down and study it as a community. Not as a Street Fighter community, not as a Tekken community, as a fighting game community. I need us to all sit down and look at Street Fighter 6 and be like, damn. Them pros over there are not just scrapping. No, them pros over there are fighting for their fucking lives. Tekken pros aren't fighting for their lives. They're using all the knowledge from old. You get like 1 to 2 new guys pop up and be like, hey bro, I'm good. Other than that, the old guard holding it down. Arslan Ash pops up onto the scene, he's like, I can hang with the old guard. And listening to other niggas, it sounded like he was a part of the old guard the whole time. I'm just like this.
It does. They do make it sound like that. That he was always there.
He was always fucking there. Like I'm like, bro, the death sucking that's going on is crazy work, bro. I've never seen. You telling me he was there before? They're just like, yeah, bro, he was there with us the entire time. Oh yeah, y'all doing some tricks on her, aren't you? Yes. And like every time I think about it, every time I sit here and I like put 2 brain cells together and think about how Tekken 8 is evolving as a game, all I could do is sit here and just laugh at every fucking moment because I see Dragon Ball Fighters happening in real time. Fucking Arc 2. This is the Dragon Ball Fighters Arc 2 of niggas are getting mad because they don't know how to patch the game, and then I'm watching a dedicated fan base literally sit there and be like, the game is fine. The niggas that sit there saying Dragon Balls is fine is the same 1,000 players that have been saying the game is fine for the last 5 years. Tekken's first time on the rodeo. Motherfuckers are just like, this ain't Tekken. Nigga, you're part of the minority who think it ain't Tekken. Congratulations. Whoop-dee-doo. You're about to get fucking filtered out like the rest of them. I'm still streaming. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you are. What, were you not supposed to be streaming
I was
anymore?
not supposed to be streaming anymore. That definitely.
Bro forgot to turn the stream off. Good night.
Nobody watches the stream anyway, so I'm cool. I'm not worried. Nobody watches the stream after the stream, bro. I'm cool. But like, I every time I think about it, every time I think about Tekken 8, how the game is going, and how some people just like, oh, this game is really bad, it's not really catering to me, and I was like, of course. So who is it catering to, bro? Because obviously, what you guys see is something that y'all don't like, but is very successful. Again, I think Tekken 7 only lived for the sole fact that COVID happened. If COVID didn't happen, I don't think Tekken 7 would have made it. Let alone Street Fighter 5 being in the state that it was.
Now that I would like to see. I would like to put that theory to the test.
Bro, I'm telling you. Tekken 7 was right place, right time.
That's kind of a bold statement. That's not even standing up. That's just straight up bold. Like, dang, really? It wouldn't have made it without COVID. Word?
It would have without COVID coming out, and then right during COVID, Street Fighter V being the mess that it was. Look at every year that Street Fighter was good, and think about the other fighting games around it. They're all fighting for scraps while Street Fighter 4 was just eating. Imagine if Street Fighter V was the end version of 5 coming out as the first version of 5. Imagine if Street Fighter came out as Street Fighter 5 came out as the last version of the game. In the beginning. Tekken who? Bro, I don't. You can tell. You can tell. No pandemic, right? Both games are riding off of the coattail. Street Fighter 6 is riding off of the coattail of the end of 5, and even at the end of 5, it was still wish-washy at most because everybody still remembered the beginning. And Tekken 7 is riding off of this high that they think that they achieved because Street Fighter 5 was in a terrible spot. Soul Calibur 6 wasn't doing really good. Guilty Gear hasn't put out a game yet until 2020, so they were already eating off of what like Street Fighter 5 that left on the table. You're looking at a vacuum that nobody was eating on, but only Tekken had a chance to eat, really. In the other fighting games, what happened? They started to flourish. Everybody started playing different games. Street Fighter 5 was in the rut. What happened? Guilty Gear came out with Guilty Gear Strive. Guilty Gear Strive is still one of the longest running Arc Sys games that's going on, and still getting support and still highly entered. You better love her that you want look into your soul like that. Like, think about it, Gunbuster. Really think about it.
That's a bold statement. I need you to talk to like the Tekken pros and see if they would agree
they wouldn't
your sentiments just now.
No, they wouldn't. You want to know why? Because they were gonna say, "But look at what we did," and I'm like, "But that's only because other people went other places."
That is an unpopular opinion if I've ever heard it. That might genuinely be just beyond standing up. I might need to find you a new image for that one, honestly.
That's crazy.
Beyond standing up.
I believe
that's not standing up. That's like flying.
No, I believe that to my core. Because again, when you look at Tekken 7, Tekken revisionist history, right? Now, I'm not saying just. I'm talking about Tekken revisionist history. 4 was bad, right? According to the developer. 5 was godlike, but it didn't build a massive crowd. So Tekken 6 came out doing a little bit better, but it's not really eclipsing. But you know who's doing really good during Tekken 6? Street Fighter 4, in almost every metric, is beating it. We get the
almost single-handedly rejuvenated the fighting game sphere as we know it.
By itself!
Mm-hmm.
Every game that came out after like Street Fighter 4 was just fucking toppings on the ice cream that was Street Fighter 4. You had a little bit of Tekken here, a little KI there, a little Skullgirls here, and all of them just was able to feed because Street Fighter was pulling in all these old motherfuckers back into the game, and all these old motherfuckers now have kids. Guess what they're playing? They're playing what their daddy played. And because they're young, they're gonna venture out, they're gonna try new things. That's just how it is. Street Fighter 5 was booty butt cheeks at the beginning. And what did that make people do? It made them look other places. Tekken 7, not too far behind Street Fighter 5. Right?
And even like KOF 14 got some new players because Street Fighter 5 is so freaking bad.
Blaze Blue saw an uptick. And Blaze Blue came out during this, what, 16?
Yeah, and I believe I think arcade released 15 and console got 16.
Yeah. Every other game saw a boost when Street Fighter took a massive hit. They're dispersed. Now the Tekken fans are gonna play Tekken, that's what they do. You know, Virtual Fighter fans, DOA fans, they're gonna play their game. However, when Street Fighter fans don't have a game to play, them niggas pick up and go. what I've seen amongst other games, when their game doesn't have another game to play, they kind of just stick it out. For example, Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear didn't get another game for a hot minute. Blaze Blue came to replace that. Some Guilty Gear players did go to try it. I'm gonna say that not all of them. However, a majority of them, not really. Rev 2 comes out, they all congregate back to Rev 2. Some of them coming from Blaze Blue, but they're still relatively sticking to their games. So if we are a scene that's already split, and we already know that there's somebody who pulls in most of the bread, what does that mean? That's the breadwinner. He is the golden standard. Guess what? If they do bad and they're already shown to like scurry off to find food, of course we're not having a bad game. They're going to scurry off and find food. Look what's happening now. They didn't scurry off and find food. They're still eating Street Fighter 6. What more do you want? What more do you want? The proof is right there.
Okay, we need more evidence. The pros are gonna believe. They're gonna believe, bro. This was all us. We did this.
Absolutely not.
They're not gonna. They're not.
Send me that manga. Nah. Send me that manga title right now. I want to read that. That sounds actually kind of fire. But like they're gonna, because like most communities will sit there and be like, "Nah, we built this up," and I'm like, "You built this up? Sure. That you definitely had some work to do to make sure to maintain it. However, you gotta remember, nothing is ever successful without the right circumstances. Tekken 7 only got as successful as it did is because Street Fighter 5 was a pile of shit for most of its tenure, and that tenure was 10 plus years. Of course you have enough time to make a good game. Or just steal a lot of the audience.
No, I swear, I feel like we need to have like a group discussion about this one day. Because I'm curious to hear others' opinions. Because that is a kind of insane opinion that I don't feel as though the majority of the FGC as a whole would agree with. Or very, very conflicting answers.
Because it's hard to like sit here and be like, no, that wouldn't happen. It's hard to do that. Because you gotta remember, Tekken really boomed during Season 2. Season 2, if I remember correctly, is right before COVID. Tekken 7 Season 2 date. So Season 2 officially began September 6, 2028. And then there was with content running through February 2019. We have COVID-19 starting in January of 2020. But it was first discovered in December of 2019. Season 2 is where you have this massive, we're getting all this nice content for Tekken players, right? Then we go into Season 3, which Season 3 of Tekken 8 doesn't really start after Season 2, if I remember correctly. Unless I'm just gaslighting myself. No, it's a big break between Season 2 and Season 3 by a couple months, because it starts in September 10th, 2019. So we go into Season 3 with these new characters. We have COVID starting in December. Like, it's starting to show signs in December 2019. By the time we hit January, it's full force COVID. Everybody is not watching more video games just in general. Everybody's playing more video games just in general. This is Tekken's second year. Tekken 7 year 2 sales. I do not want this. By year 2, I do not want AI questions. Can I get this from here? Tekken 7. That doesn't tell me the year. Control F, year 2. Well, maybe I will use the AI for this, but unit sale, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for individual years. If we're looking at, so in October, they sell 3 million in 2018. In 2019, July 22, 2019, they sell about 4 million. We gotta remember Tekken 7 released, I believe. No, not yet. I haven't seen the main man video yet. Tekken 7 released in 2017. So for year one, from 2017 to 2018, which they've been in arcades for 2 years prior, they sold 3 million copies. 2019, they sell 4 million copies, right? Then the game by 2021 sells 8 million copies. That doesn't sound right. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's very hard for me to believe that between the big thing between year 1 and 2 to going into year 3, that something didn't just boost Tekken's like visibility. We had an esports boom during 2020. We had a lot of people just getting into a lot of fighting games during 2020. A lot of new people just pulled up and started playing fighting games way more in 2020. And you're telling me from 2019 to 2021, they sell 8 million? Something don't sound right. Something has to cost this. And again, I must definitely say this data can be wrong, because I'm still looking for a website that can break it down to me year by year. Oh, wait. I think I found one. Unit sold? Yeah, 2019, 4 million. 2020, 5 million. 2021, 7 million. And then you have a jump from 2021 to 2022 being 9 million, and then 22 to 10 million. You start getting a 2 jump between, which they normally showed a 1 million jump. But once we hit 2020 to 2021, we get a 2 million jump. And that momentum carries for another 2 million jump. And that momentum does what during 2022? It goes back to a 1 million jump. During 2020 to 2022, we were doing all this shit with COVID. We had an esports thing popping off. This is right place, right time. This is definitely not super organic. But what do I know? I just look at numbers and compare how the usual growth of Tekken games go versus, how an anomaly in the Tekken franchise kind of just made its way to bringing Tekken back to mainline.
Yeah, that you might have something with that. You might want to post that on Twitter, like pose this question to the FGC on Twitter and see if it blows up, or at least get some sort of traction, and what kind of answers you could possibly get. Honestly, I'm curious how others would react to your statement. Like, I'm very curious. What would Ryan Hart say?
Look, I have no doubt of like sitting there, and if somebody wants to like bash my head in for how the games did, because like right now Tekken 7 is touted to be at 12 million. So what happened other than new game came out during 2022 or 2023? The game slowed down, which makes sense. The game is done. But when you look at every other game, because I got a screenshot now for when Harada was showing us the sales. Tekken 1, 28 million, 2.8 million. Tekken 2, 5.7 million. Tekken 3, 8.4 million. Tekken Tag, 0.3 million. Tekken 4, 4.3 million. Tekken 5, 9.4 million. Tekken 6, 5.6 million. Tekken Tag 2, 1.8 million. You see what I mean? Tekken 7, 12. Now I can definitely say that, hey, they definitely made a good game in Tekken 7. I can say they made a good game in Tekken 7. Is it a game that I would gel with? Absolutely not. But Tekken 7 not only is not in a 2-year lifespan like most of the other games in, because you gotta remember, most Tekken games were between 2 to 3. Yeah. Tekken 7 had almost 10 years, had 9 years of life.
10 years.
Yeah, that brother was almost getting ready to go to fucking finish elementary. And we're comparing a 10-year-old game that's been supported for 10 years to games that were supported for 3 and one that just started. Man, get the fuck out of here. I'll never sit here and be like, yo, Tekken 7 was out here doing the best that it can ever do. It's the best never in my fucking life. I want to see what happened to Tekken 7 if it had 4 years. Just 4 years blanket. Then come talk to me. Then tell me what it was. Because as we're seeing right now, if we look back, Tekken 7 at the 4-year mark, right? 2017 was released, 3 million, 4 million. 2 years after that would be 21. Generally around the 8 million mark. Hold on, let me pull this chart back up. And let me show this chart, actually. Let me not be so greedy. Because now I'm talking about it, now I'm hot, now I'm angry. But you see here, lifetime unit sales generated by Tekken 7 worldwide as of December 2022, right? 4 million at 2019. So we're already 2 years into its lifespan. This is the 3rd year of its lifespan. And this is the 4th year of its lifespan, technically. And during this portion, we are going through a global crisis and we're having an esports boom and everybody's getting into the game. Everybody's getting into fighting games, shooters, all that stuff. And we're saying between this that this is natural when we can see right here when we're not in the pandemic and we're going into it that this is the chart, and then when we're out of the pandemic and we're not really doing much about it, that this is the chart. Come on now, these 3 years don't fucking exist. These are anomalies. Because in the general fashion, this would probably have been 6 million at best. At best. Because again, Tekken's not a game that truly like brings people in. It is a niche game. It's not that crazy, bro.
Definitely not.
People who play Tekken are literally like nerds. They're deep to it. They want to know the frame data. Like Tekken has too many situations that you have to lab and study in order for you to get into the game and get to a higher level of the game. That's why everybody tells you at different levels there's different Tekkens. I felt that when I was playing in Tekken 7, and that's what made me say, you know what, I don't feel like playing Tekken 7 because I don't ever feel like I'm going to play the same game as the people that I'm playing with. So what advice can the people at the top give me that's going to help me down here that makes it really make sense? Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. And I came back to Tekken 7 at the end of at the end just to play a little bit, just to like see what's changed, all that. I didn't play for a very long time, but when I went to my locals and I played for a little bit, I was like, oh, I'll play Brian. You know, Brian is pretty cool. I played him in 4. You know, I enjoy his character. He's not Kazuya or he's not Jin, but you know, I got bored of Jin, and Kazuya wasn't really all that great. I mean, he was good at Tekken 7 apparently, but to me, he wasn't like that fun character. And I found Snake Edge fucking hilarious. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is what Tekken 7 became at the end of his lifespan. Like, when I think of Tekken 7, all I can do is look at and see an anomaly. Oh, right place, right time, and golden opportunity. That's why when I look at
clearly the best, we have to go back the glory days.
If we're talking glory days, that's Street Fighter 4, baby. I can't go back. I was back to gun and ball, nigga. Black Ops 2, nigga. Like, what we talking about? Like, hold up. Black Ops 2 came out when? 2012? I think Street Fighter 4 was out before that.
Yeah. Oh, 08. But yeah, 08, 09.
Yeah, 08. So that, what's MW2 looking at? 2009? Nigga, I was a gun and ball nigga, brother. I was gun and ball. Modern Warfare 2 was coming out 2009. I was playing Halo 3. I'm definitely playing this over fucking Street Fighter 4. You got me fucked up. When I go back and play it now, knowing what I do now and can definitely enjoy it, definitely. I'll put it on my system, but I'll be damned if I'm missing this again. I miss this. Put me back in MW2 or 2009 edition. I tell you, I'll rip a fucking tear for no reason other than just for the love of the game.
I do miss MW2 and Black Ops 1. They were pretty fun.
Bro, whoa. Bro. You can't tell me I wasn't a gun and ball nigga during this time period. Bro, is that right? November 2010?
2010, gosh, oh my goodness.
Give me that gun, drop that Hadouken, I want my ball. You got bangers like this game coming out in Modern Warfare 2, and then you expect me to play Street Fighter 4 for the love of the game? Nigga, I can look at
bro, Street Fighter 4 and Marvel 3 as well as the Marvel 2 remaster that went kind of hard.
No, let me tell you something, bro. I believe you. I appreciate you, and I can 100% sit here and be like, I know that they were the golden age. I knew that them boys was out there playing mad hands. But I gotta remind you, this is in a peak gun era. Peak gun era, bro. MW2, Black Ops 1, peak gun era. And they came out back to back, year after year. You're gonna have a hard sell, bro. You're gonna have a hard fucking sell. Because even though some people didn't like it, MW3. Not this one. 2011.
You couldn't convince 2010 you to get the hop on some Street Fighter 4?
I would not be able to. Because he played Street Fighter 4, he couldn't figure out what a DP motion was. And guess what he did? He was like, you know what? I like this character, Jury. She's really cool. I don't know what a DP motion is, but I know this focus attack been getting me through. And then he's going to hit a wall, and he's going to be like, I could have been gun and balling my entire life. Give me my rifle. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This man's name is Goku. This man's name is Goku, and this is his son Gohan. Get his ass. I'm telling you, peak gun and ball, bro.
I would say I was genuinely interested in like 2010, like when Evo was on television on like the G4 channel, and watching Jay Wong dominate Marvel 3 the way he was, and Daigo dominate Street Fighter 4 the way he was. Yeah, it was kind of magical. I wish I could go back to like 2010, 2012, 2011.
See, and that's the big difference right there. You were watching Evo or the big screen. You know what I was doing during that time?
Gun and balling?
If I
wow.
My father had got me into WoW, and I was a gun and balling WoW boy. I was gone. No, if this is 07, then it should be Wrath of the Lich King. Oh yeah. Yeah. And then Mist of Pandora classic release. Oh no, I don't want the classic release. No, you son of a bitch. 2011. Oh yeah. Gun and Ball and World of Warcraft. I was a slave. This is my rifle, this is my gun. That is my staff, and I know Wing Chun. Run the shit. I can tell you why I wasn't coming out, bro. I was a level 85 paladin. No, level 80 paladin at the turn. Red and fucking tank paladin, bro. Holy and protect. Protect and retribution. I was no lifing during 2011. No lifing. There's no coming back from that, bro. Telling little me to go be like, hey, bro, you want to go and play Street Fighter 4 with Jury, that girl that you really like on that game? I'm like, yeah, I'll play it for about 30 minutes. I got a raid to run and PvP to get going in 20. Man.
Nah, man. I was also kind of gun and bowling, but not gun bowling as hard as you were.
No,
but I was like soft gun and ball. I was on COD. I was on some ball games. I was on Halo.
Back when I actually had an APM. CPM clicks per minute. Like, bro, I had an actual decent CPM back then. Now my CPM shot. And doing rotations and shit, bro. Like, I'm telling you. Me and my friend had a conversation about rotations earlier. He was like, hey, how did you do your rotations? And I was like, yo, bro, I had Curse Client tell me when my cooldowns were done so I could go and click on my fucking buttons. Hold on, they can't actually see the screen. And he was like, you used the Curse Client? I was like, yeah. I used it so they could tell me, hey, this is cooldown, this is ready to go. Hey, this is cooldown, this is ready to go. Hey, this is cooldown, this is ready to go. And I was rotating. Like, hold on. Missed up. And like this was the rotation right here. And I would have these just sitting up, boom, 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 boom. Ah, fuck. And I'd be like, all right, cool. Hit, click, 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 click. This isn't finished yet. All right, click, 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 click. Oh, this is finally finished. Click, 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 click. Bro, this rotation was fucking crazy. This is what I gun and ball and fucking CPM doing just fucking work. Anyway, let me go ahead and call it a day. I thank everybody for showing up for the stream. I didn't expect to like fucking rant for the last few minutes. I kind of got a little carried away with that one. Gunbuster, you now know like the full story.
I may not archive the full VOD, just that specific story section.
No. You can definitely archive the story section. I don't mind that at all because again, it's a part of my life. I've already lived it. I'm already done with it. So, you know, I'm always like, if people ask, I don't have a problem relaying the story again. But I had a good time. I know you came up here and you definitely was like, I know he got something crazy to say.
Freaking, I wanted to hear how you felt about Tekken 8. Next thing I know, you're getting spiraled into you getting mouthwash. I don't know how he got there.
I mean, you still got my opinion on Tekken 8. Like my opinion is going to be the same. Like, I think Tekken 8...
Everyone and their mother literally dooming about the game. Everyone that we know, freaking, like, I'm pretty sure you've seen it in the Discord. Serpent, Ender, and Gabe all dooming. This game is a joke.
Well, I saw it. I watched them just talking about it. And you know, every time I watch them speak, I'm like, Serpent, he's lived through BlazBlue. But my whole thing is that if you lived through a game that went through heavy changes every time that they were going to do an update, this shit's new. This shit's not new. Guilty Gear went through this every time they released a new game or they did an update. Dragon Ball fucking, it burned my brain to be ready for updates like this. And once I decide that I'm going to be with a game and I decide that, hey, this fighting game, I want to see it through to the end, and I know that there's not a lot that they could do to piss me off, bro, I'm here for the whole long haul. We are family. Until you prove to me that you absolutely don't know what's going on, I don't mind sticking the game out. Why? Because I know the end product is what I am waiting to see.
Yeah, I am also curious of what the end product will look like. Because also, like, I'm very curious of what end of life Tekken 8 will look like and what early Tekken 9 will look like.
I'm curious to that as well. And that's why I sit here every day and I'm like, you know what? The game is in a weird spot, but I understand their balancing. I see what they did, and even though if you're asking for like a different type of game, this is probably the best patch they could have done in order to keep the vision that they're pushing. I believe this is literally coming down to player desire versus art direction. That's what I've gathered just from the outside looking in. Like, this is not what the players want, but it's definitely what the devs want and foresee for their game. Yeah, and it can't be some big wig telling them, hey, this is what I think the game should be, and they all gotta be like, I want my job. It definitely could be that here. That could very well be the case. Yeah, they could just have no choice. The game has to be this way. Yeah, like, I didn't think of that before until what's his name? A guy? No, I forget his YouTube. Chat the Third. He brought it up. He was like, could this be a situation of, hey, we would like to make this game this way, but we have too many people above us just telling us, hey, make the game this way or lose your job. And I'm just like, that's very possible. That's very possible.
That sounds like corporate red tape nonsense to me. Yeah, could happen.
So like, at first I was like, nah, I don't think that's what's going on. And now that I'm actually sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, okay, nah, this is definitely a chance this could be happening. Which I have no issue with admitting, hey, this is happening, and we let it be. But I do hate it to see that this is what's. I would more rather it be their vision than, hey, this is what the boss is telling me to make.
I wouldn't be surprised if like years later, some dev that was working on the game at the time says, "Oh yeah, no, the game had to be like that. Our bosses told us to make it that way. We didn't have a choice."
Like, if they say that, then I'm just like, you know what? It makes sense. It makes sense at that point. Yo, we had a gun to our head. We wanted to make it a certain way, but they kept seeing the numbers go up. We just had to eat shit. And I'll be like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense.
We wanted to listen to you guys, but the dev said, but corporate said, no, that's not going to make money.
And I pray to God it's not that. I pray to fucking God it's not that. I hope it's just the devs sticking to their guns and saying, this is what we want to do. If it's the other way around and it's them, like, with a gun to their head and they're just like, we ain't got no other option. Oh, brother.
Oh, bro, yeah, that calls for outrage. That's terrible. That's horrible if that's the case. Oh God, that's like a bad timeline.
You see what I mean? Like, I would so much rather it be got a gun to your, like, imagine gun to your head, huh? Make a bad Tekken game and face the consequences of losing your job. And like that, I'm making a bad Tekken game.
Well, I like the freaking Mappa Studios for like that.
Exactly. But I'm praying that it's just artistic vision taken a different way. Because artistic vision, I can sit here and always, like, I can defend artistic vision. I cannot defend corporate greed on game design. I can't do it.
And people have tried, if you can't believe that.
I've tried. For example, right? Oh, I gotta fill this playtest survey out. For example, when we were talking about DOA, when it came to
yeah, I remember.
Yeah, when it comes to DOA, I feel like yes, with DOA 6, you kind of right now for last round, if you're just trying to make your quick buck and you're just like, okay, this is what we're gonna do, that's fine. However, that's not artistic vision. That's just functions in a game where, hey, we're adding this in or we're taking this out, right? What I do not agree with is them taking out the guest characters that they have. But I understand that you can't renew the licenses for that if that's some type of different deal. I'll let that slide because that's more corporate lingo.
Yeah, their hands are legit tied on that. I too am willing to forgive that, because at the end of the day, if there's truly nothing they can do, then damn well, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Now, them not adding rollback to the what is it? Them not adding rollback to the last round, or them not updating for like lobbies and such. This is more so for players, but it doesn't really impede on the artistic vision. It just impedes on who can play the game. It sucks, I agree. However, the integrity of the game has already been designed. How the game was going to end is where it is. Now, you can update the game if you want to spend the resources and money, that's fine. I always will let people know, hey, I have no problem with them doing that. However, because the game is artistically finished, it is what it is. The art always comes first. The functions of the art will come second, in my head.
I know, yeah. I know plenty. I know people who have the or like vice versa. The way the art works should come first, and the art itself should come second.
And that's understandable because you want to be able to enjoy the art yourself. You're a consumer. And like I'm a consumer too. However, I would prefer to see what the creator wanted to make first than being able to enjoy it. That's just my stance. I know that that's not the average stance for the average consumer.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. That's
why
the consumers are consumer first.
Yes, there's always, but and that's why artists are always artists first. Like what I think about it is like each side is gonna want to be on the front end first. It's just what it is. It can't really be helped. That's why I'm not going to listen to the people who buy the game, and some of their complaints can be valid. I'm not going to sit here and say they're not. But when it comes to sitting here and crafting something, I think they're the last people to talk. Don't get me wrong, there are modders out there that are out here that takes existing assets and tweak them, right? However, they didn't create that from scratch. They literally are just grabbing and repurposing it and saying, look at my homework. And I'm just like, that's cool. But people like the guy who made the Yugi mod, I would trust their opinion first than somebody who's just making alternate movesets. Just me.
That makes sense. I see your logic there.
Anyway, I'm in extreme now.